Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Bro, what are you talking about? It's our team name.
On station.
Engage with extreme prejudice, lads! Dingo, in combat! Come on, chaps, we've got to move! Scout car, here! Let's get rolling, lads! Small arms fire! Take it round!
Sappers, can we blow it up now? Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Heads on a swivel! We're in a vanguard!
What's the tough? Stow that gear, boys. Eyes open, guns up.
Quick engine and march! Right, set to go! Suppressing fire away! Right!
God had orders in your pass it up, lads. Sappers ready. Patching it up
Throw
now.
it in reverse! That's enough! Push it on!
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Dingo, in combat!
Now we're talking. Flamethrowers
Fueled
coming.
up and ready! Launching a combat patrol! Expecting trouble!
Sappers,
We're
finish.
taking back position! I don't want to hear up, lads!
Royal Engineers, we're taking that position.
Ready as we'll ever cut through them! Dingo under enemy!
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
That's it, lads! Pace it on later!
Sappers on site. We're not fighting for infantry. We're taking them down. Sappers, eyes open, ready.
Head into the location!
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action. We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Come on, bastards! Take that position!
Fire! Stop and spread out! Like we're capturing that point! Oh, every time! Every shitting time!
Sappers, leadership and dead. Hit that target, see?
Let's move out! Heads down, mate!
Always secure that position! Drive them up!
Just
Area secure! Feel sorry. Tidy around now.
will it be? Wresting territory from the enemy!
Sappers, we're ready!
Steady now!
Stay! Sappers, fall back now!
Shut your mush!
A fuel point is being overrun.
Quick wind in the march! face! Leave it! Section trouble! Stop, start! What now? Pulling over! Attacking is ordered!
A victory point is being overrun.
Back! Keep it on it, lazy dick!
Sector lost. Repeat, victory point is in enemy hands.
Pay attention! Just like it was. We read you!
We're losing a munitions point.
Let me go! Things throw it, everybody!
We're losing a victory point.
Jerry's got it in for us. Enemy infantry getting choppy, lad.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Field orders, sir. Sappers, never take the position, Sappers. Fight for the tree.
Victory point under enemy control.
Not had orders, taking the fight to him. Sappers, receiving orders. Ground needs taken, boys.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Let me guess. We should see the other guy.
All victory points are under enemy control. We must counterattack. Canadian shock veterans shall aid our cause. Canadian shock infantry have been assigned to our sector.
Let me guess. We should see the other guy.
We've got somewhere to be. Presence accounted for. Pushing the line. Come on. Hold on, lads. Dig it down. Kick off. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it. Any track you see.
Ground needs taken, boys.
Rifle section ready. Oh, get in, you fuck!
Sap, let me guess.
Canadian shock infantry are in reserve.
Pay attention, lazy buggers. Follow me. Securing enemy territory.
Initiating rollout of battlefield commissions for the men.
Get there. In contact. Call up support.
You have 3 command points available. Infantry training completed.
Bring up reserve.
Awaiting on sight.
No combat patrol.
Awaiting ground back over there.
We'll take that point. We have the point.
We're under fire. Fight something, folks.
Right there. Let's move out. Spin it out.
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Get it and they're moving. Singing from the same hymn sheet, Commander.
The driver. Take him out. Move the first section is veteran.
Some shovels away, lads. Combat patrol.
Cover you first.
This is Jerry and Cameron's patch, lads. Take fire, Sappers. Run.
Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades as requested.
Driver! Driver!
Spin it out. Double time.
Sappers,
Move.
we're ready.
Give us some cleaners.
Awaiting order. Action it up now.
We are losing a victory point to enemy action.
Sappers, caught it.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Roger that. Let's get started.
Always eager to strike
underway. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field. Report just in. Enemy have 300 points left. A munitions point is being overrun. Enemies pushing the line, trying to take one of our points. The enemy has claimed a sector. A sector is in enemy control. Hold firm. The enemy have 250 points left. The beggars are threatening a munitions point. Weakened up. One of our anti-tank guns has been destroyed. The beggars are threatening a fuel point. Blast! Our Humber armored car is gone. The beggars are threatening a victory point. We have a surplus of victory point lost. The enemy has control.
We've got orders to move. So move.
Let's get the job done. Come on, ladies.
Might want to avoid this spot.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Up now.
Pay attention. We have a heading. Over there. Quick wind. One step closer to victory. Jolly good work.
Yeah, I forgot to go bishop. But we're insanely far ahead. Double DAC against double UK is pretty rough.
Panzergrenadiers have assembled.
Securing territory. Glory. We've done this 1,000
Orders.
times. Right,
Get
men?
moving. Quick march. Pioneers will secure the location. Panzer pioneers standing by. Territory secured. All quiet.
The bots are getting smarter.
Available.
Grab your gear. We're heading out. Panzer pioneers standing by. Jawohl. Let's go.
Territory captured. Panzer Grenadiers moving on. Combat over. Panzer Pioneers. Capture duties.
Make it quick. Ready on your word. Captured. Shall we fortify? Get that area closed off. Tooled up and moving. Orders? They won't get through here. Securing resources. Violate where you wanted it. Make it quick. Ready on your work. You can rely upon us.
Panzer Grenadiers.
Piling
capture
sandbags
sector.
as ordered.
Capturing location. Won't be long.
Panzer Pioneer, the Kriegsmarine is looking like a soldier. You have brought Panzer enemy patrol. Panzer Pioneers, quick march.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
Territory
Panzer
captured.
Pioneers
We
standing
hold
by.
it.
Pioneer, get out. Go.
You wait for capture point. Okay.
Pioneers under fire. We must persist. Pioneers have taken the location. Nothing stands in our way. Hey, Pioneers.
Eyes open.
Hey.
We're moving on the
Panzer
floor.
Pioneers stand for the war effort. Guns and strike into my command.
Good stop here.
Come on, grab your gear. Move. Get moving.
Orders incoming.
Ready on your work. Get moving. Quick march.
Aber, aber,
Big orders to the sector.
Upgrade incoming.
Ready. Patrol men. Let's
Your
go.
tickets.
Panzergrenadiers have been mustered.
Bravo, standing by.
Light support headquarters. Right there.
Locked and loaded. Let's move.
Driver back out here.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Bring them down.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Come on, push in. Come on, proceed.
Armory upgrade underway. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Armory upgrade complete, Commandant. Starting requisition of light support elements. Research complete. Superior support weapons are available.
Make it quick. Laying mines here. Prep them.
You have something for us?
Fieldcraft kit hold, pioneers.
Ready for? Don't expose yourself.
Keep it guessing.
Can't win this war on our asses. Fox's finest. Here.
Tooled up and moving.
Orders get plenty of ground to cover.
Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Hold tight. We have coordinates. Get us moving. Driver, back in your seat.
Our track support is ready to deploy.
You wait order. Order. Go, get us out here.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Infantry.
Territory lost. Order. 2 centimeter half-track destroyed in action.
Ready. Billy capturing location. Won't be long. Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
Piling
Yes,
sandbags.
everything in order.
As ordered.
Forwards then.
Teller anti-tank mines and shoe minefields are available.
We await order. Back us up.
Orders fire! See cover!
Pull over.
Let me guess.
Await.
For sandbags.
Back up. Back. Don't stand. Go.
Orders incoming. Panzer Grenadiers relocate.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Fox is fine.
Plenty mil. Driver. On the double.
Victory point lost.
Orders.
Order capture point.
Territory
Confirmed.
secured.
We are losing grasp of a fuel point. Assault grenadiers have been assigned.
Outside. Watch the
Utility truck has arrived.
Laying mines
Ready
here.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
anything else, boss?
Ready on your work. Grab your gear. We're heading out.
Panzer Grenade locked and loaded. Let's move.
Back us up. Slowly. Bravo. Der Egerturm, Driver. Go. In der Hauptstadt.
Engage on sight. Forwards. Ready for orders. Moving into skirmish formation.
Yeah, Driver. On the double, eh? Bravo. Standing by. We have coordinates. Get us
Logan
moving.
Cliff will be our squad.
Make it quick. Boys, we have moved.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Full arms fire from infantry. Get us the fuck out of here. Grenades.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Combat patrol.
Confirming
With
infantry
all our
target.
gear. What do you need? Regal
Bravo.
mine will be
We
late.
can do that.
Location. Won't be long.
Let's get this
On
done.
your work.
Watch for my signal. Expect it.
Commandant, no boss.
Survival packages for Panzer crews have arrived. Smoke canisters have been retrofitted.
Captured! Counterattack imminent!
Panzer Grenadiers await orders. House is outside.
Make it quick!
Uh-oh.
Three command points are available. We have a battle group awaiting use.
Get fucking blasted.
Follow me.
Back us up.
Okay,
Hold it.
planted.
You wait for
Well
them.
down the line.
20 mil. Driver.
Enemy forward, enemy retreat!
Keep it
There's the
over.
retreat!
We're waiting.
Let's go, find some trouble.
20
Taking the
moving
sweeper away.
Hold tight.
Panzerjäger now have access to advanced tank hunting equipment.
Receiving on! Hurry up! Closing the distance! Enemy!
Keeping your skies clear. Convert.
Walking Stuka artillery team need orders. The enemy have claimed our sector. Confirming enemy point at 300 and dropping.
Receiving you! Commander! Out of the way! Fall back!
We stop here.
Orders. Remember your orders.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Come on! Deny them from the door! Secure it! Down forward,
A munitions point is being taken from us. Victory point under enemy control.
Driver. On the double. Taking status up.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
0 kills.
We stop here. Back us up.
Mechanized combat groups are ready for selection. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Avance us out. Combat patrol. Control fire.
Territory lost. Butterfly bomb paradrop active. The trap is set.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Make it quick!
Deploying butterfly bombs.
Oh!
Clearing the battlefield.
Yo, he almost killed my entire army there.
Eager to take the fight to them.
What was that, bro? Base artillery? I think so. Holy smokes.
Attention, we have proximity alarm near our victory point.
Vehicle is landing on your coordinates.
Make it repairs needed. Drop down fire.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Wow, that was really bad. I lost like maybe 300 manpower on whatever shot that was.
On me. I'll take the gun. You have something for us?
You have orders for us? Boss.
You have problems. We have us. With all our gear.
bomber primed and ready for drop.
Pusher! Engage all contacts!
Panzer pioneers lost! Commandant, we have command points available to us.
Right there! Assault task force!
Every securing territory. You have orders? Jawohl. We'll do it. Orders received. Commandant? New coordinates. Follow me.
Faster! Push it! Pusher! Holding! Forward element! We're engaged! Glory away! Get even!
It's actually crazy that he got away from that.
With me! Just like the Nürburgring, eh? Eager to get started. Mister, grab the stairs. We're patrolling.
Enemy infantry!
He lost the squad there.
Standing by. Grab the stairs. We're patrolling.
Designated units shall initiate true shock tactics to forestall the enemy.
Enemy territory! Assemble inside!
Oh my gosh.
Today marks a great victory for us. We made the choice.
Yo. Why 4-2 select, DAC no select? Who's the partner today? The one and only. Tom and Marcus. Jeez. Nachos, we queue random so we get games faster.
It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Yo, what's up, JD? Good to see you, bro. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. You broke your shoulder? Oh shit. That sucks, dude. Yeah, feel better, man. That's brutal. How long's the recovery for that? Oh, did I need to reset Q? Shit. Yeah, JD, you're fucking Giga Chad for that, dude. This is the way.
Riflemen are ready.
All right, let's get that point buttoned up.
We're all ears, sir. Crowds are gonna know we secured the area, so be ready. Look sharp, fellas. We're up. We got somewhere to be.
Boys, we'll keep that formation tight.
Riflemen ready.
Let's get to it, Rex. Here soon.
We're up, boys.
You name it. We'll cap. We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Say the word, let's move out. Ready for the advance. Both sides.
Hunt is on. Engaged at the front. Stay on my ass. Shoot anything that moves.
All right,
Push
let's
through.
move like we got a purpose.
The objective.
Stay low, goddammit! Keep moving!
Hey, move your asses. Secure the area.
That's a goddammit rifle! Ship those asses! Get on with it! Move, move, move! Find cover! Find cover!
Got orders.
You in? Get ready. Let's secure that ground. Hold it up, men. We're up, boys.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Yo, these are some sick fortifications. Oh, that engineer's getting roasted. Oh!
Yeah, we're taking it, boys. Fans, stay alert. On your feet. Let's go. All right, men. Sam's gonna take them down fast. Oh, come on! Think they know we're here. Jump to take down that flag. Quickly now. Oh, goddammit! Let's make them out of that area. Move! He's dead. Move your ass. Go!
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
God dang it! Find cover! Let's go, boys! Fall on! Relieve! Move! Watch your flank! Ready? Pin down! Either way! Come on! Move your asses!
It's done, sir.
Oh, God! Jesus H. Christ! Right, man! Stand by!
Get out.
Where the hell did they come
Sergeant
from?
forward. Fire,
God,
fire.
Get those asses! Run out on that area!
Mortar crew 2, standing by.
Combat patrol! Get to it!
Infantry support research underway.
Advance.
Buzzsaw's got us in its fucking sights! Come on, let's get this show on the road. That crowd's got us pegged!
Next.
Light 'em up, fellas! Pay attention! Move complete. Target
Got
secured.
orders to advance.
Ready for the... Come on, we ain't got all day. Cover him! Say the word, sir. On our way, sir.
Need set battle sites. Order to
Get
engage
out of
any
here!
crap we
Fall
see.
back! Move forward! Join your squad!
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Let's get
Move
to it,
like we
fellas.
got a purpose.
Let's go.
We're locked and loaded. Contact!
Victory point now under enemy control.
And weird.
What's the next 2 rounds on that fucking heavy gun?
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Stay low! Get on it!
Ready, squad. On me. Let's go. Disperse. Stay low.
The ISC's been upgraded, and a captain has been assigned to... Commander, it's done.
Shift and adjust onto the MEMG. Hey, tiptoes. One zone needs clearing air. Found the enemy line. Yeah, secure that ground. Hey, we're being picked apart. This is a fucking shit show.
Let's go. Plug any crutches. Get up there, move it!
Territories... Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Bomb center sector and adjust. Say the word, sir. Let's advance. Ready for deployment, sir. You heard the man. We're off.
They have taken our victory point.
Gotta move. I want fire superiority. You may. Get on it, fellas.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
The objective to lead them into battle. Looks like we're going in. Set range. What? Have you got the flag?
We've lost a territory sector.
You know the drill. Securing location. Wait up. Hang tight for a second. What do you need? Come on. We ain't got all day.
Fellas,
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
The munitions point is being attacked.
That's us, fellas. What do you need? Double time, soldiers.
gotta get to that
We're up,
point.
boys.
Let's go.
Fresh boots. That wasn't too bad, right, boys? Jerry's got a nice little nesting.
off a sector. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play
Victory
without
point is under
miss?
enemy control now.
All right, man. Oh, watch him now. Taking losses. Up to it. Get out of here. Fall back.
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Officer report! Enemy infantry! Signal the retreat! Stick with my orders!
To help snatch that location! Up ahead!
Taking fire. Go, boys. Police, come on.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized. Our opponent has all victory points under their control. Act now.
MG-42. Leave it.
We have a surplus of command points. Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Full strength.
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Got orders, boys. Follow me.
Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here.
Oops. Game over for me.
Our Greyhound is here.
Target secure. Let's go. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. All right, man. Stand move, move, move. God damn it, right?
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
You men, get ready.
They've captured a victory point.
Move. Watch your flank.
Contact! Small arms!
Police squad, move your ass. Engage on sight.
Grenades, TNT, and sucks. We got him.
MG-42. Head down. So move your ass. Go. Taking fire. Incoming front. Come on, move your ass. East tank. Go, boys. Motion's in.
Engineers, M1918 automatic rifles will be distributed to the men.
Traffic down that flash. Quickly now. Move, move. It's on, boys. Fall back. Fall back. Now go. We're good to go. Ready for deployment, sir. Keep that.
Captain, you. What have you come all this way to bitch? Come on, move.
Rangers are available to take to the field.
Engage on direct front.
Get that gear squared away. Come on.
Sending our frontline forces some much-needed firepower.
Enemy contact! Infantry in force!
Good, sir.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Orders incoming!
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Take down! Fall back!
One of our sector. Victory point now under enemy control.
All right, front boys. Fresh boots.
Hey, you got a job for us?
We got the tools.
We've taken them down to 3. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Word, sir. What do you need? All right, boys.
The victory point is under enemy control now.
You men, get ready.
point is being lost. Territory point is no longer under our control.
Capture and secure that area. Wait, damn, sweat Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Fellas. Let's join the draw, fellas. We got a surrounding.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
That's a go, goddammit! Find cover! Find cover! We just get out of the
Enemy movement near a victory
Rip.
point.
All right, Monroe, sticky bomb. Buzzsaw's got us in his fucking sight.
They have taken our victory point.
Where the hell did they come from? We're eating dirt over here. All in, squad.
You have command points ready to spend.
You know the drill. They got us pinned down over here.
Eyes on me. We're patrolling.
Scouts, lead the way.
Captain here. What have
Take
you
it,
got?
cross fire!
Hey, move your ass. Go. Cover his head. Hold back, goddamn it. Move.
Go, go!
Tools down. Now work.
Beginning improvements to our infantry logistics.
Go. Rest time's over. Let's
Scouts,
move out.
loaded and ready.
Indirect fire crew ready for the go. Let's pack it up and move.
Hey, that's a coordinates mark. Let's
We
go.
got the tools. All-purpose launchers. There, there, and there. Weapon crew ready.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in. Advanced logistics will reduce the cost of reinforcing our forces.
Get back to CP! Get back to CP!
Sweat like a whore in church.
Damn, slurp.
That's us. We're up. Back it up.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Come on, we're moving. Get a clear field of fire. You ain't got all day.
Make a decision.
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Move your asses. Find cover. Move. Watch your flanks.
Sector lost. No contact.
Get this show on the road.
Engineers, break out the repair kit. We got this.
So much for peace and quiet. That's a go, Bull. Get moving. Get on with it.
No route to shell. Fire up the square.
Let's advance. Contact. Heavy MG. You ready to jam it?
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Let's go, boys. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Heavy MG, spread out.
What? What? Oops. Game over for me.
Oops.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course!
Defend our victory
How can
point.
we play without miss?
Video game! On the field.
Great video game! Woohoo!
Captured a victory point.
And moving.
Advanced weapon training will be rolled out to Rangers immediately.
Contact! Contact! Gonna overwhelm us!
Get ready to advance to contact. Tools down.
Further training will improve the survivability of our infantry in the field.
Engineers here.
Locked and locked. Liberating the objective. Those guns ready.
Patched up. Repairs complete.
Munition storage can be constructed to keep our boys loaded.
All right.
assault position locked. Push the attack. They have taken our victory point. One of our mortar teams is taking casualties.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Uh-oh.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Get fucking blasted.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Video game, really? Great video game! Woohoo!
105 howitzers are now available in the
Of
field.
course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
How can we play without Mies?
Let's go. Luggity crouchy
The
safe.
victory point is under attack. We must act.
Enemy tank is cutting us up. Oh, goddammit!
They captured a victory point.
Ready to kick some ass? Get ready to advance to contact. Ready to take a leg.
Ready to assign an assault position at your command.
Stay alert.
Volunteers, come on!
We'll fix her up. Good as new.
Get ready to advance to contact.
Spare mags, liberate that.
Been told wherever needed.
We've dropped the enemy to 250
yeah.
points.
That's the good stuff right there.
Squared away. Come on. Get ready to advance to contact. Fellas, get ready to advance to contact. Holding fast. Rifle squad, fire. Ready. Double touch, soldiers. Take a leg. Stand by. Advance to contact. Snap to it. Get down. Get down. Move, move, move. All in, squad. Let someone for peace and quiet. All in, squad.
Yo, what? Where's the grenade fall at? I didn't even see it.
Enemy tank. Hands up.
What?
Let's go. AT crew standing to resupply. That's a go. Take down that flag. Quickly now. Got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it.
Requisitioning demolition charges and anti-tank mines.
Ready for deployment, sir. You men capture and secure that area.
Another man down! Man down! Under attack fire!
Right, men, stand by. Taking loss. Get on with it. Leave it. Follow my lead.
Report coming through that the enemy is down to 200 points. Demolition packages have been rolled out to the men. We have a surplus of command points.
GG. Of course, man. Of course. Of course, dude. Oh, thanks for the follows, nerds.
Oops. Game over for me.
Oops. How can we play without Mies?
My God, lost a fucking shitter again,
To
dude.
modern Shakespeare. That's a take.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without Mies?
How can we play without Mies?
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without Mies?
It's because he was out of breath, dude. He was saying, he kept saying, of course. Without Mies.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without Mies?
Takes one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Put us to work. In due course. Secures that territory. Got it.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
We'll capture it. Infantry company. What is our assignment? You need tools. Here, checking supplies and capturing ground.
Assault packages are available for grenadier squads.
Pioneers, awaiting orders.
Grenadiers assembled.
Pioneers have secured our base. Our assignment. No contact. Location secured. Look at that shit. It's not worth capturing. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
You're ready.
Pioneers ready. I want sandbag
The men are ready.
fortifications.
Claiming
Exit
territory.
position. Pioneers, awaiting orders. Frontline territory captured, Commandant.
Waiting orders. Grenadiers! Hold this position,
Pioneers ready.
Kinder.
On your feet, pioneers.
Need us? We're on the move. Grenadiers going on the offensive.
Send word. Take shelter in there. What is our assignment?
MG-42 and crew available.
Pioneer, form on me. Look at that shit. It's not bad.
Grenadiers ready. Kinder! Grab your gear! Grenadiers capturing! We await command orders, Grenadiers! We move! Grenadiers, plant that flag! We'll cover you!
We are moving. Be ready to deploy immediately.
Pick up your feet! We need that point!
Why can't we have a little cap?
Let's go! Territory's under our control!
Territory. Pioneers checking supplies and capturing ground. Takes the lead. Take possession in their absence.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Get it done. That's enemy infantry, Kinder!
Headquarters has an officer stationed. Grenadiers assembled. Infantry can initiate breakthrough tactics to recapture ground. Sector now under enemy control.
Reclaiming the sectors.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course!
Victory point is under enemy
How
control.
can we play without miss?
Really clear. Get the blood flowing. Quick march. It's done. Move or die. Fire.
Easy target.
Honest grenadiers. We move.
Breakthrough tactics activated. Territory capture is prioritized.
Moving on location. Standing by,
The
Commander.
enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Fire incoming. Get to ground.
On your feet, soldiers. Commandant. Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Grenadier march, Kinder. Like to really Let's move. They see us. We found the fucking enemy. Achtung, Grenadiers. Grenadiers am Emperor. Grenadier. Move. Got it. Mortar round. Spread out, Kinder. Let's move. HMG has us ready. Grenadiers ready. We'll return to point ground control. Get the blood going. Quick march. Orders, Grenadiers. We move. For orders.
Quick march. Ready supply. Fall back to HQ.
We march, Grenadiers.
Quick hit home. Right
Get
now.
the blood flowing. Quick march.
On your head.
Orders, Grenadiers. We move.
Standing by, Commander.
Grenadiers ready. Orders received.
How many pioneers?
We await command. Eliminate them.
The enemy has cut us off. We have territory out of supply.
Capture that point. Stay alert. March, Kinder. March, you're really clear. Grenadiers ready and Grenadiers. Well done. We march, Grenadiers to ground. Move
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Halting for a moment. Alarm!
Half-track infantry are awaiting deployment.
silence.
We
Grenadiers
will
ready.
secure it! Enemy territory. Be ready. Into action. All ready. Grenadier, right? And now. Standing by, Commandant. Pioneers ready.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Carrier, don't lag behind.
We have capture duties. Ready for escort. Correct. Listen up.
Just aware.
Victory point lost.
Pick up support.
The men are ready. Let's cover some ground.
moving. Ready
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left. Infantry are ready to initiate breakthrough operations. Zweifenfeins assault group awaiting deployment. Bunker will be a medical facility momentarily.
G42 and crew ready. Let's go, Kinder. We must secure the hall. Kinder. I'm in.
Give us orders.
Pioneers ready. Grab your gear. Rocket control.
Upgrade complete. Requisition of support elements underway. Rapid production protocols are in effect. Support elements are now available. Territory sector lost. The enemy falters. They are down to 200 points.
Orders.
We'll get those holes patched up.
Commandant. Grenadier. Grab your gear. Grenadier.
A Wirbelwind is deployed to the field.
Pioneers are on it.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Pioneers. Waiting orders.
Await control it. Ready for fucking enemy. We await command. He's fucking dead.
Marder, tank destroyer is ready for combat.
Get yourselves patched up, Kinder.
Victory is ours, Commandant.
Ooh. Got a question you were saving for me and now you forget? Rip. One opportunity. You blew it! What stat is most important? The stats really, like, aren't that important. It's simply not right. What button do I put tactical map on? It's on my mouse. Mouse button 4. Yeah, in team games generally, like, damage and KD are pretty good indicators of your performance. But you also want to look at, like, units produced versus units lost. Would a separate retreat button work any better? Yeah. I mean, Code 2 had one. Code 2 did, they did, their, like, default keys, or their, like, classic keys, whatever it was called. It was, like, U to reverse, which was crazy. Because I used to use classic keys. And that meant that, because I have an ergonomic keyboard that's split in the middle, I had to reach across my keyboard to access the U button. It was terrible. Bad. Yo, thanks for the raid, Smoko. Yeah, dude. It might be an adjustment to put your back map on mouse button 4, but once you get used to it, it is easily the best setup. Like, actually, I got this question the other day in one of my videos, so I'll answer it here. So people were like, "Yo, when should I be checking the tac map?" And it's very simple. If you're watching an engagement, once you have like committed to like a couple of moves and have made a decision, then go back to your tac map to get perspective. And then decide, am I gonna zoom back into that engagement that I was focusing on, or am I gonna go somewhere else? That's really it, man. That's all you gotta do. You have your Discord on your mouse button? I have a better idea. Change your Discord to not push to talk, and then free up your mouse button. Standard F keys for production? Yeah, I do. I don't think they're very hard to reach. I mean, it's only F1, F2, F3, F4. There's never gonna be any other ones. Thank you for too long ago. They keep giving us these weird matches.
Pioneers are reporting for duty. Weapon teams shall receive ambush training.
Capturing ground. What is our assignment? Look at that shit. Guns shell mass capture. You need to get right position. Here we are. Waiting orders. Stop. Build 6. Capture that. Put up to work. Pioneers ready.
An MG-42 team is ready.
Over. Team. Pioneer has secured the location. No contact. Need us? Weapon team Pioneers ready. Halt. Hold position. MG-42 and cross to ready. How many pioneers? Take. Capture a point. Inbound. Hostage one, go ahead. HMG machine advance. Target move.
Grenadiers assembled. We have lost control of a victory point. Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Moving! On each daily base! Standing by! We must secure that location! Are you negative? Enemy in
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Fire incoming! Get to ground! Getting back to supporting squad! Diverting supply! The away command! Attack orders! Hear me! Down to the troops! Firing! Snap, Max! I'm looking down! Targets in the open! Don't back behind! Covering! Artillery! Grab this weapon! Keep fighting!
Erp. Wow, he got away.
Territory sector lost.
These are under fire! Find cover! On patrol! Grenadiers ready! Grenadiers land that flag!
Put us to work. I want sandbag fortifications and cis us.
Listen up!
MG-42 and crew available.
Picks one thing, and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick
Strike
monkey.
fear into our enemy. Drive them from the field.
MG-42, moving to coordinates. This thing is heavy, you know?
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Reclaiming the sector.
Silent! Let's go, Kinder!
We can overcome anything. Hold here, Pioneer. Carrier, don't lag behind.
You want the medal for everyone who captured?
Waiting order.
Grenadiers going on the offensive. Jawohl. Moving to capture. Keep up.
Oh, fuck.
42 replacing! Enemy infantry needs suppressing. Very good! Weapon team standing by! Strike them down! Keep supported! MG-42 and crew ready.
March, Kinder!
Pioneers are forcing.
Gigablob.
Come on, man.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Grenadiers! Grab your gear!
We're getting there fast as we can. Pioneers, welcome rifles.
With me!
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available.
Engage on sight.
Come on,
Engage
step
on
back!
sight.
Engage!
Moving to engage.
Grenadiers!
Put us to
Infantry
work.
back. Don't go! Aim your rifle and fire! Troopers! Enemy troopers!
Eyes open!
We found the fucking enemy! Get down! Take cover, Kinder! The away command! Don't forget me! Fire the catapult! Kinder, watch your back! That point doesn't belong to us! Taking hits! Ready to secure that location!
Driver, halt! MG-42 and crew ready. Get those holes patched up. We'll take them from the enemy. They won't see us coming.
Achtung, Grenadiers! Commander, orders, Grenadiers! We move! Get the blood flowing! Quick march! Stand over!
Give search and destroy. I want
be firing first. Awaiting all
Defensive position. Heading back to
the enemy is ready. We can do that.
Victory point lost.
Target and fire. MG-42 will set up and fire at the first thing we see. MG-42 and crew ready.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
Vehicles control moving out. Well, back up. Listen up, Mac. Capture complete.
Best matches here
Ready
and
for
here.
new orders.
Get to it.
Getting it done. Stummel, give us orders. Sure. Weapon team moving to capture. To patrol 2.
The men are ready.
Move out. Listen up.
Moving
Moving
into
into
combat
action.
control.
Captured.
Silent. All
Marching
replacements.
MG-42 and crew ready.
I've seen worse. Seen better too. This should hold you for now.
MG understood. Marching orders. And where we secured. Be ready for counterattack. Quick march, Panzer Grenadiers!
Keep calm, pioneer.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Initiating requisition.
That heavy machine gun is targeting us!
You have orders? Stummel, give us orders.
We'll get those holes patched up.
Wait, attacking down here! We'll rest later. We have captured duties.
Need us? Weapon team ready.
Our new upgrade is in.
My grenadiers have taken the location.
Fixed.
Looking for targets in the open.
Fixed.
Support elements are now available.
Proceed to new coordinates. Awaiting engaging infantry.
I've seen worse. Seen
What
better
needs to be
too.
done?
Here's your
Victory point lost.
right man.
Stummel, red weapons, back up!
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
We're moving on. Grenadiers. You have orders? Back to full strength. The men. Grenadiers can handle them. What now? Get yourself patched up, Kinder.
Unit 2 covering ground. MG-42 and crew march orders. You have orders? Take the lead.
What is ours? On your feet, pioneer.
What do you have for us? Achtung! On your feet, soldiers! Yankee territory! You need us? Get moving!
An officer is being installed for our Panzer Grenadier Company.
You need demolition. You can fix later.
A Nebelwerfer weapon is available.
42 and crew. I got the gun. Carrier, don't lag
What's
behind.
getting there? Tante MG is looking for easy targets.
Listen up, Max.
Standing by, Commandant. Suffering losses. You heard? Pick it up. Move. Take it home. Right there.
MG-42 and crew
Take possession
ready.
in their absence. All back to HQ.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
We're taking losses!
Weapon team ready. Weapon crew on standby. Understood. MG-42 moving under fire.
We're ready. Put us to move orders. Get to it. Pioneers reinforced. Grab your tools.
Commandant?
Acknowledge.
Help them squad look
In contact with the enemy! G-42 and crew. We have a little check. Yes, sir.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Why can't we have a little check? Moving!
Pioneer, waiting orders. Starting the Nebelwerfer and crew. And on your feet. We march.
What needs to be done?
What do you have for us?
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
Take the lead.
Our Stuka shall break their resolve. Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection.
We march, Grenadiers! Quit your bitching!
42! We're ready!
Grenadiers ready!
GU-87, enter into frame. The enemy has taken a victory point. Clearing out base.
On your feet, pioneers! Give us a target! Sandbag ball is lit! Weapons on the toe! Don't forget
Nebelwerfer artillery ready.
G-22 and crew ready!
They are securing our capture point.
Silence! Grenadiers ready!
Weapon team ready!
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
HMG gunner, take the lead!
Sector now under enemy control.
Enemy infantry!
Commandant, you have command points available.
Pioneers can patrol too!
Grenadiers!
Converting bunker to a medical facility.
We will get there!
Victory point is under enemy control.
Nebelwerfer and crew!
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left. Upgrade complete.
Nebelwerfer and crew! At the ready! Achtung, Truppe! Deploying Nebelwerfer! Look at that shit! Stop fast capturing!
Stuka pilots are ready to terrorize enemy forces.
Standing on! Capturing enemy point!
G-22 and crew, come on, man! Close formation! Give us a top weapon team is on control!
Claiming territory!
The double
We have lost
Stuka.
the sector. We have lost control of a victory point. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Das MG ist looking for support operation!
Ju-87, enter into phase.
Victory point is under enemy control. Panzer 4 reporting in. The enemy falters. They are down to 200 points. We have no control of the victory point.
Rip.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
A machine gun has been destroyed.
Couldn't be saved. Couldn't be saved.
We have secured the advantage. 100 points left. Enemy forces have claimed our territory. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Stuka pilots are ready to terrorize enemy forces. Frontline report. The enemy has 75 points left.
Victory for our forces. We fought bravely.
No, it's because I left this in the queue too long, I think. That was why. 1v1 map tips when? I mean, it's not like solved, you know? It's not like a science. Like, there is gonna be some dependencies. Yeah. Yeah, like it depends what you're building. I'll probably do one for the various 1v1 maps. But like it's not like gonna be like, yo, do this every single time. It's gonna be like, this is generally a good opener, you know? I'm just gonna put on my Indian artillery video in the background while I go and do something really quickly. If you haven't seen this, it's definitely worth watching. This was a really good game. So I'm gonna run that in the background and I'll be back shortly.
What's up, nerds? It's Havoc. Got another game for you guys here today, and we're playing actually a 2v2 with our buddy Momo for show against a fantastic 2 vs 2 team in Zulu and Smoko. These guys were very, very high level tournament performers in some 2v2 tournaments that we've had in the last year or so. They have great communication, great synergy, and Momo and I have been playing together for a while, so it's a great 2v2 clash. And in this game, I wanted to highlight and showcase how to play our Indian artillery battle group. I think pretty highly underrated at the moment, and this is one of the more strong maps, I think, for them. Lends itself well to infantry heavy play, and so for that reason I wanted to showcase this battle group for you guys and how I think they are best used. I do have 1v1 games covering this as well, so if you would, you like this one, you'd like to see those also, I'm happy to bring those and make some videos about them. But anyway, enough yapping, let's get into the action. So, Campbell's Convoy. A couple early notes about Campbell's Convoy. One is that, obviously with this map being as open as it is, and playing against double Wehrmacht, we are anticipating the potential of terror battle group and machine gun spam. And for that reason, it is important to have an early game tool to help identify that so that we don't get shoved off the map by an early machine gun spam. So the Dingo is going to help us apply a little bit of early game pressure, create space for both of our sappers, and get that territory control that we need by slowing down our opponent from pushing in onto us. If you don't go for the Dingo in the early game, it's very easy to get caught out with your sappers in the open against like a grenadier, and because they are long range, they do way too much damage to you before you're able to close the gap on them and trade effectively. And the Dingo helps mitigate for some of that because it's going to soak the damage, it's going to deter them from pushing into you. And so the early game purpose of this is to create space, act as a scouting tool, and then also the early game distribute medical supplies option is very, very helpful. Early game. You can see Momo and I've split kind of across the map here. North-south, seeking to find potential holes in Zulu and Smoko's opener here. I'm catching out that Zulu has gone for an early Grenadier, so we don't know yet whether or not any of them have gone for Terror Battle Group. Rather than taking this engagement head-on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to position my Dingo to look for an opportunity to catch his Grenadier squad in the open as he's rotating to a new position. And I'm going to capitalize and close on an engagement where I'm going to outnumber my opponent. And this is also going to give me access to the high plus 16 munitions, which is really nice. Momo, in the meantime, taking a little bit of damage, but doing also some decent early game bullying of Smoko's troops. Creating some space there with the sappers. And we can see here, I'm not gonna like get too aggressive up on this Grenadier the same way Momo did because I'm anticipating if he decides to try to push in here, I want to make sure that my dingo is very healthy and I can properly defend this plus 10
Section trained and ready.
fuel point. Sorry, let's go back to Fog of War on here. Actually, I'd really like to know, just a quick pause here. I'd like to know from you guys, do you guys prefer these breakdowns with the Fog of War on or off? Because I feel like the extra perspective for me on being able to see what my opponents are doing, I can better comment on how, you know, like what they may be thinking about, how I might deal with that. It could be a little bit more hypothetical and speculative. Whereas, like, obviously with this view, I'm just trying to recap exactly how I was thinking in the moment during the game. So let me know, like, what your preferences are. If you like me alternating back and forth, would like to know that too. Momo doing a good job. Keeps his sapper out here on the far side of the munitions point, and then as he sees Smoko start to close in, he closes that gap. This is I would consider this to be like a pretty advanced maneuver and something you want to do more so with CQC squads. If you've got a long range squad, play up in the cover position, right? See them and engage them from the maximum distance. But if you're playing with a CQC squad, play on the far side of the point so that your opponent has to or wants to close the gap to deny the capture, and that's going to allow you to move into your optimal engagement range or short range. Whereas, like, if you're standing here and your opponent's engaging you at max range, you have nowhere to go while capturing the territory, right? But by doing this, you're starting on the outside, forcing your opponent to close the gap for you, and then you're able to push in all while maintaining this this capture pressure. Again, we're just poking around here with the dingo, looking to see what Zulu's got, how he's going to approach the plus 10, if he's going to. We identify the machine gun here in position on the sappers. Now, I want to call out this maneuver. So you guys will notice, machine guns fire in bursts, okay? And as the more you play, you'll start to feel out how long the burst duration is. But this is a very important maneuver that we did here. So rather than staying in the green cover to take the next burst from the machine gun and take that extra damage, right as the burst ended, you'll see I'm backpedaling into a position that's out of the machine gun arc, so I don't have to continue to take that damage. If you're in a position where you're taking machine gun damage, look for an opportunity to backpedal away and out of the machine gun range, still maintaining a defensive posture, but only executing that maneuver in between the machine gun bursts. Right? And now we're able to safely back away and get just out of that machine gun range and not take any additional damage from the 42. It's going to force him to reposition. And I'm just buying time, right? Now, the reason I'm buying time up here is as this engagement is happening down here, I'm seeing that I'm likely going to win this engagement because I've got Recce section with the Lien fields. These scoped Lien fields are more effective against units that are in cover. You can see here, you have an extra 25% accuracy. Between this and the dingo, I'm confident that I'm going to win this engagement. So all I want to do is continue to buy time as much as possible. So you can see I backed both of my sappers away from this engagement, waiting for him to continue to close the gap with his machine gun. And the highest probability is that he's going to engage me again in the open with his machine gun. And then I'm going to backpedal even further, continuing to buy time to allow me to win this southern engagement. And then I can start to move in on the flank and create a pincer maneuver on his machine guns. Good unfortunate that he suppresses me there in the green cover. I don't want to take the additional damage, so I actually back away here.
A capture point is being overrun.
And now I'm going to probe with the, as I force this grenadier off the middle, I'm going to continue to probe with the dingo here up top. Just get some quick repairs, anticipating he might close the gap. If he does close the gap, I can quickly respond in here with the dingo sapper combo. Gonna pursue here, continue to deal damage, continue to apply pressure. Because I've got the recce section, I've got lots of space to maneuver and see whether... Oh, run into a mine there, actually. Dingo forces off the... This is actually a mistake by Zulu. He definitely should have finished the decapture here before retreating. Meanwhile, recce section here in the middle, continuing to apply pressure. Now, focusing on the Grenadier here first, because Grenadiers have lower health than Pioneers, and they're more expensive to reinforce. So I'm trying to maximize economic damage here as he's closing the gap. And as I recognize, there's no way that I'm going to be able to kite in this engagement. I'm just going to maximize the damage, wait till he closes the gap, and then I'm going to retreat. Dingo over here catching out his machine guns. Actually get very close to losing that there, so I have to be careful. Now, noticing that he's got 2 machine guns, I'm likely going to continue to lean into recce sections because they're going to be more effective at long range and they're going to help me spot these machine guns out with the flares over the course of the game. Momo going for the same sort of strategy here, although I don't think we know what Smoko has selected yet in terms of battle group. Blue is the only one that's locked in so far. Looking to get the flank on here with the Dingo. Dingo getting pretty close to our Vet 1. And once we do, we're going to use this new forward observer artillery barrage is absolutely bananas. The 25 pounders are insane now. And so we're going to use that to dislodge the machine gun and likely force a retreat on it. Meanwhile, the sections continuing to fight it out here in the middle, continue to keep the space and the pressure away from our plus 10 resource point. Zapper and Dingo coming in here from the flank. Momo, unfortunately, his Dingo got caught out here by the Faust from Smoko. Picks up the kill. Now, from a teching perspective, we've gone for an early platoon command post. A Humber wouldn't be a bad idea here. I'm actually not too sure. I think I was debating another section versus a Humber at this point, but either way, my timing is late and suboptimal, so something to be mindful of. Unfortunately, we lose the Dingo, get Fausted, getting too aggressive on this Grenadier that Momo and I thought we could kill on retreat. But thankfully, because of the big Sapper flank, we're still able to get Jockey for stronger positioning here. Now we've got the Humber in production. Very late on my part, but still the correct order, I would say. Construction. And if I'm planning on leaning into Indian artillery, this is the composition that I like. Because if you go for 3 sections, it kind of lacks the opportunity for you to lean into the Gurkhas because you're going to end up with too many infantry units on the field. But by going for the Dingo opener into double section, I always have that option to go for an early elite infantry that's going to well round out my composition. Now, in this specific case, I haven't seen any vehicles from them yet, and I'm worried about the machine guns over the course of the game. When you're playing against Terror, I can't recommend enough. 3 recce sections is probably the best way to go. The recon flare cooldown is so long that if you don't get it, you're going to find yourself in situations where you're not going to have access to a flare when you really need to push into a position and get vision of an area, potentially revealing those Terror machine guns. So while I just mentioned, like, normally I would just wait for my Gurkhas, in this case I've gone for the 3rd section and they'll eventually go for the recce rifle. I'm pretty sure they go for the recce. I'm actually kind of misremembering now. I hope I go for the recce section because I want continuous access to the flares to minimize the amount of potential that he has to surprise me. Big recce barrage coming in there on the machine gun. It was actually a double barrage. Both Momo and my 25 pounders are firing at the moment. And we're just jockeying for position on their plus 10 fuel. Now, Humber maximizing the shock value as much as possible here. He hasn't seen the Humber yet. I'm anticipating a 2-2-1 from one of them, just because that's kind of what you would expect from Oct. It's best to play both tier 2 and tier 3 together rather than leaving gaps in your composition. And so maximizing the shock value here, trying to get on top of this 2-2-1. Unfortunately, I run into the AT gun and get caught out by the Panzerfaust here, and he manages actually to fire the Pack 40 through the wall and pick up the kill on my Humber, which sucks. Thankfully, Momo's still got his Humber. We're still going to be looking for an opportunity, and easily that was a mistake. Overextending there, not having my recce sections handy to cover. Probably could have smoked either the Gren section or the Pack as he was closing on me, but I was looking to create space instead. And obviously, if you try to use the smoke on your Humber, then it's going to force you to stop, so it's going to put you in a dicey position. But overall, Momo manages to catch out the 2-2-1 here and kill it anyways, which is great. Consolation prize for us. Ooh, almost gets hit out by the Pack 40. He's going to squeak away here from the Grenadier. I'm closing the gap here with the Sapper, getting in here on the flank. Oh, I actually go for the Bren gun. All that stuff that I said about having the flares up, I guess. I wasn't completely convinced that I was going to go for Indian at this point. Now, if I knew I was going for Indian earlier, I would have gone for a Gurkha at this point. I would not have gone for the Bren section, but because at this point we were still undecided on what composition we were going to use, I knew that Momo was going armor, he had told me that, and I was undecided on whether I was going to go Air and Sea or Indian artillery in this case. If I were to do this again, and I wanted the Bren gun, I'm assuming I wanted it for the firepower at this point, the long-range firepower. If I knew that I was going to go Indian, I would have gone for the Gurkha at this point instead, because obviously Gurkha, more durable, better damage across the board, and their Bren gun is better and cheaper than the section Bren gun. So, yeah, I think Reki probably would have gone off pretty well here as well, but I think I wanted the Bren gun for the extra firepower.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Still doing a good job keeping map control, keeping vision on the right-hand side, or on the south side.
Victory point is an enemy.
Using the crater cover position here against the PGs, continuing to create space in between my Reki volleys. And I've gone for bishops. So I let Momo know I was going for bishops. He's going to go for AT guns here early because we know that they have double machine guns. They're probably going to be playing slower. We also know that they have a pack. And so the value of the bishop, the earlier the better, is going to be best here. Actually get caught out here by the machine guns, so that's going to force us to retreat. Still doing a good job defending our +10 with the combination of the Sapper and the Reki section.
Victory point is being overrun.
Got my bishop out.
Grenades are being distributed.
Gonna go for grenades to prevent potential dive from these guys. And now we can see that Zulu's got a flak 30 on the field, so we're gonna get even more value out of our bishop here. Pretty sure I lock Indian fairly soon. I'll explain why when we do. Right, so I don't specifically have an anti-tank gun yet because I favored rushing the bishop instead. But I did go for the grenades to compensate because I do want to prevent a potential dive on our units via snares on my sections. So, important decision to make if you're in a position where you're not supporting your composition with an AT gun yet. Meanwhile, finding an opportunity to hit a combination of the machine gun and the flak 30 here with my bishop. Actually aiming here for the flak 30 because it's the most static weapon and it has the highest DPS against my units in cover. So I want to focus on the highest threat weapons first. Get some great hits there, honestly. Really nice scatter on the bishop. And I'm looking to close with the section. I'm actually retreating here because I want to conserve manpower and get some heals on my troops. I'm content with the amount of pressure that I've applied and how forced away he was. Confident that the section will be able to come up and deny this +10 capture. And then Momo's also kind of creating space here in the middle with his troops. He's actually gone for 4 section comp on this map for him.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Managed to run into a mine there with my sappers. I think he's going to beat me out here. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be surprised if we win that. Sappers forcing him off the center here. Double Wesp here for Smoko. Great compliment to his infantry-heavy composition with AT gun. And going to help counter my bishop, potentially. Now, you can see we've locked in Indian here. So, I am going to commit to the Gurkhas eventually. Like I mentioned, if I had known that I was going to do this earlier, this would be a Gurkha over a section with a Bren gun. I am recognizing my need for anti-tank guns as, you know, there's a good chance that Zulu's going to get something like a Stommel out or sorry, not a Stummel, a tier 2, another tier 2 vehicle out, tier 2.5, like a Whirlwind, and I'm going to need an AT gun as a deterrent for sure. I don't want to over-invest in infantry at this point. Typical Whirlwind timing usually falls between 11 and 13 minutes, and so I'm kind of getting in preparation for that. But we are going to round out our composition with Gurkhas at some point, and we're also going to go for infantry training eventually. Meanwhile,
Victory point under enemy control.
he's here. I'll bring my bishop back in here shortly to hit these static team weapons.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
Combination of the 25 pounder from the base and the bishop. Working really nicely here. Softening up these positions. I think I'm leading here with a Recce Flare to identify those machine guns, but it looks like he's repositioned. We know now where he is. Now, I want to call this out. Just because you can see the machine gun's firing arc, as long as I know there's nothing else in position to support here, I know that the machine gun doesn't have the capability of seeing the entire distance that it can fire. So what I'm banking on here is that I can actually execute a good frontline position getting into this tank trap green cover here, getting onto the flank with my recce section, and I'm confident that I'll be able to get into this position before he can suppress me, and then safely execute this flank to force off the machine gun. Because he has no other units here to support. If I switch over to Zulu's vision, you can see, right? He's not going to be able to see me coming until it's almost too late. And there's the probability that he's going to be able to suppress my section between this position and the green cover is low, right? And so I'm willing to take that bet in this case, meanwhile flanking with the recce section. I've got access to rifle grenades, so I can always threaten that as well. It works out for me. I managed to get the green cover here. Keeping the Bren section stationary because that's where they're going to deal the most damage, and moving the recce section forward to try to threaten the wipe. But Zulu was responsive on the quick retreat there. Gonna pull the bishop out of the base and think about getting another one relatively soon. Bringing the sweeper sapper up here this time because recognizing that Zulu planted a mine here last time, I want to be prepared for that. Using my Bren section as my main anchor and defensive defensive squad because they are not going to be threatening when they're mobile. And just trying to deter the push onto our plus 10 fuel here. Recce section was moving into position to take up a flanking position. Bishop in here is going to support the retreat of the... Oh, sorry, we're going to hit the Flak 30 here instead, actually. Momo and I applying continuous pressure. Great use of the flare from Momo to help us snowball this engagement. Hit him with a rifle grenade, which is really nice. Forcing these squads away even more so. We've got a counter barrage here coming in from Smoko's Wesps. Issuing another Recce barrage. Now, definitely a mistake on my part. I think if I were to do this again, I would go for artillery saturation earlier. Artillery saturation is going to benefit, obviously, the number of shells that my bishop is going to fire, and as I'm shooting at static positions, this is going to make it more and more valuable. And secondly, it's also going to benefit my base 25 pounder to fire extra shells. That is really this is one of the strongest components of the Indian artillery battle group next to the Gurkhas and the late game volunteer infantry. This is easily one of my favorite parts of it. Because especially when you're playing against like a static position heavy composition from your opponent, like if they're building a lot of team weapons, if they happen to be playing coastal or building a lot of bunkers, or playing, you know, very defensively in a consolidated position, artillery saturation is really nice on top of bishops, and then later the BL5 if you need it. That is a big part of what makes this battle group so strong. Now, it looks like in this case, I'm actually going to lean into volunteer infantry first, which isn't necessarily a mistake, but I think knowing now, you know, how many team weapons Zulu happens to have, I think going for saturation here earlier would have been a better option. But we can see his team weapons here moving in position. Flare doing some great work there as a result. I'm just going to take the green cover position. Second bishop in production here. I love building bishops in pairs. It is when they are the most dangerous by far. West firing on our positions here. Not 100%. Oh, he's actually trying to snipe out the Humber here with the Wesps. Ooh, it's a little dangerous. Good work from Momo to get it out there. AT gun posturing defensively. Zapper's in a good defensive position. Gonna finish the plus 16 capture, and then we're gonna make our way back down to the VP here.
The enemy has control.
And we're still in a very commanding position. Lots of vision between Momo and I's recce sections. And now we've got an opportunity to issue another barrage here with the second bishop. It's going to pound away at that machine gun. And we're still going to be able to defend this position with the troops, even though they're pinned right now. We're not going to retreat them because we still want to hold on to our plus 10. And closing in here on the Grenadier. Keeping the section stationary to maximize our damage. Momo coming in with the Humber, spots out the machine gun, shoots the flare off. Rifle grenade here would have been really nice, but Momo I don't think had one ready for that. And we've got Stosstrooping on the field here for Zulu. Counter barraging this position, this concentrated infantry position here with the bishops. Some really nice hits in there. Look at all this artillery, man. It's pandemonium for the Axis right now. Combination of the 25 pounders and the bishops just makes it really hard to hold down a defensive position for them. Stosstrooping on the field. It's a nice crater cover position. Flak 30 applying pressure to the section here, capturing the victory point in the center. Recce section playing high. I'm just going to plant a defensive mine here. This is a more vehicle favorite mine because as he's coming up to the top, if he's going to dive with a vehicle, this is the quickest path to do so. If he plans on capturing the plus 16, he's likely going to traverse up here, so he's not going to hit this. And if he's going for the VP, he has a much higher probability of taking this footpath here rather than walking down the center. But either way, when he hits this mine, I'm going to know that he's coming for this top position, so I got to listen for that audio cue. Bishops here continuing with the saturation. We go for the Gurkha on the field. Now, this is a direct response from me to the Stosstrooping. Sections are fairly competitive with some scaling and infantry training, but the Gurkhas are the ones that are going to be able to go toe-to-toe with the Stosstrooping here. Getting great ammo income. Oh. I also want to call out here the use of Valor over the Warcry. Now, Warcry can be really good, especially if you're playing heavy on like assault troops. If you happen to have 2 Gurkhas, you've gone for the Thompson upgrades. Maybe you're using guards. Maybe you have a lot of sappers. The Warcry can be very good for that. But based on my current composition and the way that I'm spending munitions, I'm favoring the use of the 25 pounder barrage and rifle grenades over saving for Warcry. You just kind of have to decide what your priority is in this case. And Valor being a little bit more expensive on CPs, this is 2 CPs. I just think this is a better passive bonus based on how I've decided to spend my munitions. And obviously the damage reduction is going to save my troops in some cases. Honestly, it might have saved this section here from death to that west barrage, which is quite dangerous. Now Momo opting for Crusaders in this case. We need those early game tank options. Crusaders excellent on this map. This map is very wide. There's lots of space for the Crusaders to maneuver and try to find those opportunities to capitalize. Find a nice consolidated position here from Zulu's troops. Gonna alternate my bishop barrages here on his defensive position, using the smoke to prevent the forced retreat from my Gurkha. Because if he forces a retreat on the Gurkha, I'm gonna have a very difficult time holding him off. Taking the high ground position here with the Gurkhas, going to allow me to fire down once the smoke dissipates on the Stahlstruppen. Section in a nice cover position here to get the bonus on this Grenadier standing in the open. And Smoko, really nice counter barrage on my Bishop that I absolutely should have repaired, but I didn't. That was definitely a mistake on my part, not having this fully repaired before issuing a barrage command. And he got a really nice direct hit from the Wesp to take out my Bishop, so that was my mistake there. Nice counter barrage here on the, or issuing a barrage here on the Stahlstruppen to force them away. But the Valor issue Gurkhas looking for an opportunity to flank on this machine gun that I know remains here, and I've gone for my infantry training, you can see. Now it's only a 3-man Gurkha, but I'm perfectly comfortable closing in here because of the Valor trigger. Good retreat there by Zulu. I actually throw these grenades a little bit late. If I had thrown them a little bit earlier, there's a good chance I could have wiped that machine gun. And we're just going to hold it down here between Valor proc on this section and the Gurkha behind. I'm confident to take on that that Grenadier squad and deny the decapture on our +10 fuel there. We triggered volunteer infantry. Still, there we go, I was going to say. Finally got artillery saturation. I think this was a little bit late, but better late than never in this particular case. By the way, artillery saturation, just a much better choice over the towed mortar. This thing's not in a great place. The truck isn't very good either. So this is going to provide much better bonuses, especially if you're leaning into artillery over the course of the game. Now, Stern Panzer on the field for Zulu. I'm going to have to rely on Momo here a little bit for the Crusaders to threaten the Brumbar from diving me, and we're going to have to play our AT guns close together in order to deter the Brumbar, because if he catches one of them out, there's a good chance he's going to be able to push in and kill us. Getting some unfortunate bounces there. Firing the Bishop on the Flak 30 position, I think, here. Good counter barrage here from Smoko, using the Wesps. Crusaders getting on top of the Stahlstruppen here in the open. Jaeger squad sitting there in cloak. Quite dangerous. Does manage to squeak away though. Gonna use my infantry to continue to deter further pressure from the Crusaders here. I'm gonna be thinking about my own tier 4 pretty soon. Going for another Bishop probably would have been a good choice as a replacement here. But I am concerned with Zulu now getting some armor on the field. I'm thinking I need some of my own to deter a potential push in from the Brumbar. Need something that can defensively respond. Good deterrent there from the Recce section from Momo.
This isn't good. The enemy have the upper hand.
Gun catches out our assault troops here. Get some big hits there from the Brumbar. Force that away. Don't want to take the extra manpower bleed, considering how manpower starved I kind of am at this point.
Airburst shells will decimate enemy.
And gone for the airburst unlock here from a battle group perspective. And I told Momo at this point, we're gonna want to lean into our the Crusaders, because with the brawler tanks coming out and access to the packs, we need speed. We need speed to be our best weapon, and with the artillery barrages and the AT guns to kind of manage the offensive pushes from the Axis here, with their armor especially, we're going to need something that can quickly respond and capitalize if they've chosen to overextend. So we're both going to be leaning into Crusaders here. Then of course Momo has the late game option of the Prince as well.
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to 250
Yeah,
points.
second bishop here definitely would have been a right call. Now Momo doing a good job of getting a forward repair assembly up. This is going to keep my bishop topped up so that if I happen to get barraged by Smoko, maybe take some chip damage, that the likelihood that I'm going to lose my bishop is pretty low. And meanwhile, Momo's also going to be allowed to be a little bit more active with his sappers, as he's able always to pull his crusaders back to the repair station to get topped up.
Quiet down and listen up.
The boss holds all victory
Yeah, I think losing that bishop, you guys can see the impact here on how much longer we're having to wait in between barrages, because I've only got the one bishop now instead of the two, and the barrages that I am issuing are a lot less dangerous because there's only one firing.
Territory sector lost, Commander.
Leaning into the crusaders here. Maintaining in defensive positions and control the center section here as much as I can, but we do get caught out here by the cloaked MG. Not forgetting perspective on maintaining control of the top VP. This is really what's keeping us in the game at the moment, because Zulu and Smoko committing a lot of their forces to the center and maintaining decent control of the south side. But Momo also doing a good job of maintaining perspective on these points and not allowing the triple capture to come up. This section, I'm just going to barrage this grenadier and stop the decapture, getting cover position to buy time for my other units to catch up. Crusader going to come into the picture and deter that Stosstrooping, but doing a lot of damage here as he uses his Vet 1 on the Stoss. Gonna get the decapture there and force the retreat, so well played. Their third Crusader for Smoko, or for Momo. Very, very lucky penetration on the, on the Brumbar there with the 2-pounder Crusader.
Present to the counter force, sir.
Recapture that position. And now what I'm thinking about is I have two options. Either I can lean into another bishop to provide more indirect support. That is a perfectly fine option at this point, especially considering the armored presence of Momo with the 3 Crusaders and having one of my own as primarily as a deterrent unit. Less barrage potential. Just managed to squeak out of there. Nice Recce barrage there from Momo. Section gonna get caught up though a little bit. Pull my troops into support. Sure. I think I was waiting. Yeah, I was waiting for the rest of my units to come up. And now we've got the Brumbar and the Panther on the field pushing in. Take a hit there from the Brumbar. Trying to make sure I'm staying active, hitting the priority targets with the Bishop. Pushing the team weapons. And not confronting the Brumbar head on, just creating space and keeping vision for my 6-pounder to continuously apply some pressure. I do manage to get the airburst barrage onto the Flak 30 position. We realize that's created an opening on the AT guns. So, Momo here is closing in with his Crusaders. We're looking for opportunities to try to take out some of these very low team weapons. Spearheading this attack is going to be Momo's troops as well as the Gurkhas. The Gurkhas are the healthiest unit, and then I already use Io Gurkhali, but obviously if I hadn't yet, I definitely would have at this point to try to close the gap and create some pressure. And then that's going to create openings for the rest of my troops as well as my 6-pounder to collapse in. And then Crusader has the potential to come down from this flank, but I do have to be wary of mines because it's a very commonly mined road, especially on the south side. We're just looking to create space. I'm applying pressure to the Pack 40 here with the Gurkha, and we want to see if we can pick up the kill on this thing. Trying to take out those AT guns would be really nice. AT guns come up to support as well. 6-pounders. Damage reduction saving my Gurkha there. Forcing off the Brumbar. 6-pounders moving into position to support these Crusaders. Trying to keep him off that AT gun so we can finish the decrew and potentially pick up the kill. I'm actually planning on mine here on the file, it's not really great. Oh, Crusader does manage to come in and do some damage to the section. I'm going to look to try to get on top of this flak 30 with my Crusader, now that I've got my sweeper here. Bren section, just trying to deal damage wherever I can get it. And as we decrew this, now we're going to be able to go for the kill. Now I'm pushing up with my section to make sure that we can maintain vision of the AT gun. 6-pounder is actually a little bit late here. Actually, I don't know what my 6-pounder is doing. And making sure that we can get that final shot off to finish off the AT gun before retreating to Bren section before I am crushed by overextension. And now we've got the KT on the field to worry about. So, obviously, if you look at our armor composition, it's looking definitely favoring of Smoko and Zulu. Now, they don't have the numbers, but they do have strength. Like frontal armor, ability to engage us frontally is very strong. So Momo and I have to be very careful about how we choose to engage with our Crusader tanks. And then also making sure that we're getting the most out of our 6-pounders that are going to be in support. There's a big gap right now because some of our infantry has been just forced off, and then some is just about to come back to the field at this moment. So we're going to need to make sure that we're keeping good vision of them, keeping an eye on their positions, so that we don't get caught out here. And I should definitely be pulling my 6-pounder away here. Good smoke in here from Zulu to deter my 6-pounder shots, but he's got his own 6-pounder coming in to deter that push as well. And we're very content to give them the space here. We've had decent fuel income all game, so giving up this territory for a little bit is not the worst thing in the world. Barrage in there, hits big hit on the section. Gonna bring my Gurkha down to the south side. Now, I want to keep perspective here. We know how much they've committed to the center, right? Now, what we need to do is continuously apply VP pressure so that we're not losing control of the VPs in the game. Because if they get a triple cap on us now, we're going to get cooked really quickly. So, in discussing this, we're just posturing very defensively over here, right? Keeping vision, just kind of poking away with Crusaders at maximum range, waiting for our troops to get back on the field. And in the meantime, with the forces that we have, because we don't really have the armor support in the numbers, we're deciding that due to their lack of mobility and team weapon heavy composition, especially from Zulu, it's better for us to push down towards the south side and try to maintain control of that VP pressure to minimize the VP pressure on us. And Momo actually manages to catch out the Panther here with his Crusaders. Crusader 3s? No, it's not 2s. Very dicey there. Gurkha section. I mean, look at it. He just ran into me with Vet 2 PGs and we're still just absolutely punishing me. These guys are absolute beasts. Momo manages to catch out one of the machine guns from Smoko, which is really nice for us. And again, we're posturing defensively, creating space, keeping our tanks handy. Playing defensively, playing slow. Looking for that opening, looking for that potential opportunity to close the gap. Oh my gosh, he's burning down this Pioneer here. Here we go. Bishop on the field. I think I'm gonna hit this bunker here. Oh no, sorry, I caught out his machine gun and his pack. Really nice barrage there. And honestly, artillery saturation, kind of making up for the fact that I lost one of my bishops. But now, see here, we're playing super wide, leveraging our mobility to stay away from the center position. Best catching up my bishop here. Dicey. Gonna go finish the tank training, managed to pick up a constellation kill at the top side, which is really nice. Spearheading with the infantry up the center. Bringing my sappers up to keep my tanks topped up, prepared. And again, look at us. We're playing super wide, right? We know how strong their armor is when confronted directly. And so what we're doing is we're leveraging the speed and the mobility of our vehicles to prevent, to maximize our strength and mobility rather than firepower. But unfortunately, Momo runs into a mine there with 2 of his Crusaders. Gets caught out. I'm recognizing this. I'm trying to swing across as quickly as I can to help. But unfortunately, Crusaders are going to have trouble escaping this one. Gurkha coming in here to support from an anti-infantry standpoint. Identify that pack there. He is going to get caught out by the Panther. Does manage to get the grenade off. Get caught out by all of Zulu's team weapons and his KT in the middle, so don't want to stay there for very long. Swinging over as quickly as I can with the Crusader. We do manage to kill the Panther with the snares, which is really nice. So now, recognizing the engagement's kind of ended, I don't want to overextend with my Crusaders, so we're just going to back these up and get them topped up. 6-pounder, good defensive position here. Other 6-pounder also deterring the push in from the KT. Creating space on the VPs, and even though they have a stronger force centralized, we managed to pick up some really nice kills against both players on the outskirts of the map by playing to our advantage, which was the mobility, right? Especially with the Crusaders. Now, I am upgrading to 6-pounders. The reason why is because recognizing that Momo has just lost 2 Crusaders, I can perceive that there is a good probability that they are going to be looking to do a big spearhead push on us. And for that reason, knowing that they're going for Panthers and the KT and the Brumbar, much heavier tanks, I know that with how my infantry have scaled now, I'm getting to Vet 3 on my sections, Vet 2 on my Gurkha. My infantry is very strong, and we did also manage to kill a lot of their infantry units. So I don't really need the Crusaders anymore for the purpose of fighting infantry. I need them to be able to be threatening to tanks. And so thinking about how I'm going to be diving and also wanting to be able to do extra damage from the frontal armor with my Crusaders, that's why we're going for the 6-pounder upgrade at this point. Just managed to get some good West pits here on my section. Take it out, which is unfortunate. Good Recce Barrage coming in there. Bishop also coming in, hitting the KT, as well as the AT gun here that's exposed. I'm looking to get in here and try to finish off this Pack 40, but unfortunately manages to recrew it there with his Grenadiers. But thankfully, artillery saturation coming in strong and able to finish off the Pack 40 anyways with a single barrage from the Bishop, which is really nice. So now I'm going to push in here, try to close the gap again. See if I can pick up the kill on the team weapon with the Crusaders. Don't want to get too close to the KT there. We didn't use the rifle grenade. Section, again, gonna go for the decrew. Push in here with the 6-pounder, try to finish off the kill on this Pack 40, but unfortunately he's doing a really good job protecting it, pushing in with his armor. And now they've created this gap. Momo using a really excellent recon barrage on their consolidated forces in the middle. Bishop getting some really nice hits here. And look at this thing, man. This thing is just on cooldown. It's like barely ever on cooldown because the I don't know if I actually went. No, I didn't even go for like infantry. Crazy. Cooldown on this thing is crazy. I'm imagining you guys are feeling it in team games as well. Doing a good job continuing to apply pressure in the middle. I'm going for a 4th Crusader here because I'm recognizing that they're going to continue amassing armor at this point.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Momo doing a really good job keeping perspective and continuing to apply pressure to that South VP due to how difficult it is for us to push in the middle.
Damn it! The enemy holds all victory points.
Crescendo is coming, you guys. Crescendo is
The
coming.
enemy has a tactical advantage.
Pressure is building. So again, we're wanting to continue to play to our advantage, which is outsides of the map. maintaining perspective, using our mobility as our advantage here. And Momo, I believe, yeah, he was just getting ready to save up here for the Prince. He just needed the manpower to finish it. I think he stopped reinforcing his squads as well. So we're saving for Prince. So I'm keeping my Crusaders in a position that I know that they're not going to get spotted or identified. I know that if he... So this is very deliberate. I want to call it this. It's very deliberate. So I send one squad up here to the victory point, expecting the potential of a response from a vehicle, from Zulu, or from Smoko, or both. I'm positioning my Crusaders in a high point so that if he comes in here and starts to oppress me with a vehicle, I'm able to quickly respond with my Crusaders and capitalize with my numbers and speed in a position that can't be protected from AT guns or any heavier vehicles that are playing down here in the center, right? So this is very deliberate. So I'm playing up here very deliberately, anticipating that maybe a vehicle will come up here and respond, continue to try to apply VP pressure and overextend itself. And if it does, I'm going to pounce, right? I'm going to pounce on it with Crusaders, try to get behind it and take it out as quickly as possible. And then we may be able to convert that into a bigger push onto the center, right? But this is how we're playing very patiently though. And again, using our numbers and our mobility to create the space that we need to wait for this Black Prince to come up. So I do want to continue to try to minimize the pressure. Just going to step on this with the Gurkha, but he does have a machine gun in a cover position here, an ambush position. I'm going to try to use smoke here, but just getting blapped by the Wesps. You managed to escape that, thanks, probably partially thanks to the damage reduction. And now we can see they're starting to push in, right? They're starting to push in. Artillery barrage being called on this position. It actually looks like this is the propaganda leaflet drop. Quickly trying to respond, but really nice use by Zulu on our AT gun blob. You can see here he's going to be forcing all of our AT guns to retreat. Oh, we do manage to squeak out of there in time. And now they're over. Now they're extending, right? They're committed to this push. They've identified Momo's Crusader out of position. Now the Prince is on the field, but it's going to take a long time to get to the front, right? So what we're doing here is we're backing away, getting our troops back to the front here, right? We're trying to move into position to respond to this push. And they want to commit and kill these AT guns, understandably so, because that's the main threat to their tanks. But in doing so, overextend, right? So we're buying time, we're waiting. And then once they've exposed themselves completely, no infantry support in sight here because the vehicles are just moving faster. I mean, let's get a little perspective. Right, there's a P4. No infantry in here to support. All of it's back here. And the team weapons, right? The rear armor of all of these vehicles is effectively exposed at this point. And so now we're pouncing. Now we're activating. So we're coming in with the Crusaders. You can see my pathing. I'm aiming to get directly behind all of these tanks. And I want to prioritize the easiest to kill and the highest threat vehicles first. So let me ask you guys, based on what I can see, what is our first target? Think about that. What should my first target be as the highest threat and easiest to kill? Like, considering those two options. If you guess the Panther, you're correct, right? The Panther, high damage against vehicles. It has incurred a little bit of damage, so it's going to make the easiest to kill. And the Brumbar I'm not worried about, because the Brumbar is going to do nothing to my Crusaders as long as I stay on the move, right? So priority for us here is Panther, AT, and then the Brumbar. That is our priority order here. Momo coming in with the Churchill. He's going to be able to support as well. And then as we're swinging in here with the Crusaders, you can see I'm changing targets here to the Panther. Unfortunately, my opening shots were on the Brumbar. But focusing here on the Panther. Now, Now that we've identified the P4 needs to be my next target, because again, he's just popped that one. The armor is the softest, and I need to cut down the DPS of my opponent as quickly as possible. This means I'm taking out the supporting tanks first. I'm not focusing on the KT first, right? The other thing I'm considering is that Momo's Prince is about to show up, right? So he's going to happily come in here and start to duke it out with the KT. I need to focus on killing the support vehicles first because I want to cut down his potential anti-vehicle DPS. Okay? So we're pivoting, focusing here on the P4 now. Ignoring the Brumbard, right? Focusing on the P4. Now, switching targets to the KT. Oh, a little bit of didn't do it quite early enough. Now switching to the KT, right? Getting behind it, pathing behind it, trying to get access to that rear armor. Prince is going to come in here and penetrate from the front. Infantry's coming in super late on their part. Trying to kite away from the AT gun here. Now, while all this is going on, we spot out the AT guns in the middle. I'm triggering airburst barrage to apply pressure to those. Prince is spearheading up the middle as well. And infantry coming in to support. Actually, where is this firing? Yeah, I was firing my bishop on this big blob here, right? Prince coming in. We actually managed to kill the Brumbard with the bishop. That's hilarious. And Prince happy to take this engagement against a bunch of infantry units. Very strong frontal armor. Gonna come in here really nicely. 4th Crusader just hitting the field now. And now, you know, big engagement. Lost a lot of vehicles. Definitely traded up. Definitely traded up. And now we need to capitalize on the momentum that we've created and clearing out all their armor. We need to finish off the team weapons or clear them out, maybe capture them. And I'm actually eyeing this bunker, and I'm actually diving here to look for the Wesps. Hoping that he had kind of forgotten about them and left them, but not the case here. We're getting on top of the AT gun instead. Aiming to clear this out. West barrage coming in here. Panther, another Panther on the field. We're going to try and get away from this as quickly as we can. That Crusader gets caught out there. Would have missed micro on my part. Being wary of the VPs, not losing perspective on the VPs. Actually, I'm going to get a nice snare here on the Panther. He's not going to be able to chase me down, which is great. Prince is going to come back up. Threaten the... And now you can see they're kind of desperately trying to apply some VP pressure. I'm going to bring my most valuable units down to support the push into the middle. Bishop hitting the machine gun position to get him off. Bringing my Crusader back to the repair station to get his repairs up. VP. Honestly not sure why he's not pushing in here. Definitely should be. Definitely should be pushing on this Panther here. We're going to push up here again. Get closer with the Bishop to minimize our scatter. Maybe a little too close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Catching at this machine gun. Going to come in here with a... rifle grenade. Oh. Attacking it. Kind of surprised he kept his Panther exposed like this, the Prince. Good hit there from the Prince. Trying to push onto this bunker. Now we hear the V1. So we're both trying to erratically change our path. Make sure we don't get hit by it. And he did actually call it directly on the Prince, so good thing Momo moved forward. He does take out one of the Wesps in a single shot, which is nice. Really nice. And then, of course, aerial recon barrage coming in here to support this push. Bishop's hitting the bunker as well. Troops holding the line against these Stoss waves. Forced away here. Gonna pick up that 2 centimeter for extra firepower. Crusader coming in to support against these Stoss as well. Gonna go for the kill and try to chase this one down. go.
Kills in action.
Up the kill in the Stas, big there for us.
Boy, our enemy on flank.
Aerial recon barrage, dropping on that MG again. Chip hits about 3. Nice. There you go. GG, well played. So, you know, despite our opponents coming out with the really big cats, executing a really good push, obviously over here this was a big overextension without infantry and team weapon support. And we were able to capitalize, converge the Prince, the arrival of the Prince, shock value of the Prince, combined with the Crusaders coming big on the flank at the same time. And we were able to pick up the kills there. Overall, so want to highlight my tech path and choices here with Indian artillery. Again, if you're not planning to use Warcry or you're spending a lot of resources on rifle grenades, mines, recce artillery, etc., Valor is a great choice. But Warcry is very good, and I would say even stronger in a team game setting where your army is going to be more consolidated, you're going to be blobbing more. This can be very, very good. Gurkhas, just an exceptional line unit. They are the best of the best. Very durable, very high DPS, trade very effectively with any kind of squad. I definitely prefer the Bren gun. Obviously, on a map like this that's more open, it's just more universally strong. And the Bren gun also, you know, the ability to fire on the move is really nice here. So yeah. Yeah, and so yeah, Gurkha is very strong. Volunteer infantry is definitely going to help with your manpower economy the most over the course of the game. Oops. Gonna help with the gonna help the most over the course of the game with your manpower income, which is usually the most difficult point, especially in long team games. Pillage is okay, but I don't really love like the fuel that you get. I mean, how often are you killing vehicles with infantry? I feel like it's pretty rare. And if you've got decent munitions income already, it's kind of redundant to get access to pillage. But it can be good. You know, if you're using Warcry a lot, pillage could be great. Pillage could be really, really nice, because then you can spam this. But generally speaking, you know, of course, if I'm going Valor, I'm not going to go for that because I've got plenty of munitions here. So Gurkhas, volunteer infantry, and then on the right tree, artillery saturation, really excellent in combination with your bishops. Gonna get more shells per barrage out of them, which is really nice. And with the BL5, I mean, if you build a couple of these bad boys, if you're playing against like Coastal, BL5 is just exceptional. And if you're alternating cooldowns, like it's literally just continuous fire, because I think it fires like 12 or 13 shells. It's crazy the number of shells that the BL5 will fire. So really much more effective against the static positions. Bishop is better for more mobile threats and more directly affecting like team weapon positions that are a little bit more mobile as well. And then also they have great synergy with light vehicle training because it increases the rate of fire and ability recharge speed. So if you're leaning into bishops heavily, can't recommend light vehicle training and artillery saturation enough. And again, you know, you don't have any of those late game like big vehicles, but what properly microed Crusaders are still very, very dangerous, even in a team game setting, provided that you take the right opportunities and execute really well when you're doing your big flanks and getting heroic charge. I want to call this out as well. So there's a bit of a bug right now on the Crusader where it will get the training bonus from armored vehicle training twice if you upgrade it to the Crusader 3. And that basically means that you're guaranteed, as long as you have armor training and you're upgrading to Crusader 3, you get access to Heroic Charge. And Heroic Charge is what allows the Crusader to punch so well above its weight. Combination of the speed and acceleration to get access to the rear armor on your opponent's vehicles, as well as the extra rate of fire, make this thing crazy strong when you're opening engagements with it. So something to be mindful of, I think. And then, of course, you know, all the benefits of the bishops I talked about. I'm a much bigger fan of the Crusaders over the Grants in this current meta. The access to rear armor is just so much more valuable this patch than it was last patch because you can deal the extra damage. And when you're fighting these big cats, you know, you need the mobility. Slugging it out with Grants is acceptable, but I think it just gives the Axis players a little bit more opportunity to win those engagements because they've got very strong frontal armor. Anyway, so that was it. I hope you guys learned something. Hope you guys get use out of this how-to in your Indian Artillery Battle Group games. Again, I know a lot of people, they say this Battle Group's really bad right now, but like I think it has really clear strengths, and definitely has a place in the team game and in the 1v1 setting. But team games, I would argue even more so. I mean, artillery saturation is just excellent. Gurkhas, volunteer infantry, very good as well. Just an even better version of sections, which are already very strong in the Gurkhas. So, yeah, that's it. Hope you nerds learned something. Hope you have a great day. See you, nerds. There you have it. Yeah, it was my latest YouTube video. What's up, Whippy? Welcome to the community, dude. I hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, I was just, I was doing some stuff in the background, so I just ran that while we were waiting for me to come back. Yeah, please play USA. I'm just gonna queue as random for now because I want to get into a game as quick as possible, and there's a good chance that we'll get one. Dude, Indian artillery is so underrated. Everybody says that it's bad, but like, dude, there are some parts of it that are so strong. If you're playing with bishops and infantry heavy, like, you can be really competitive even in 4v4s. And then for your late game, all you need is Crusaders and armor training. And as long as you micro them pretty good, like you'll be very effective teammate. Yeah, Gurkhas are. Strongest army for beginners? UK forces, hands down. Of my ears. Rip headphone users. That was this song. It was a specific high point in this song. Sorry, guys. Oh, jeez. Rough. Real rough.
Make it quick.
Disaster! No!
Panzergrenadiers have been mustered.
Orders. Ready on your word.
It's to keep you on your toes. Make sure you're not falling asleep at the wheel.
Securing territory. Problems, we have answers. Securing resources.
Panzer Pioneers available.
Problems, we have answers. Moving on. Pioneers will secure the location.
This is the, yeah, Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 soundtrack. You guys weren't here last night, but I said when you come to my stream, you're guaranteed 3 things, okay? Number 1, you're guaranteed some interesting games. You're gonna learn something. Number 2, you're guaranteed some Giga tracks, some classic war slash movie slash game soundtracks. You're guaranteed that. And the last thing you're guaranteed is peak memes from Dexon. Just excellent, just peak Dexon sound bites.
Oops. Game over for me. Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without Mies?
How can we play without Mies?
Bro, what are you doing?
Panzergrenadiers have assembled.
Orders incoming. Panzergrenadiers relocating.
The territory sector has been... We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Under fire! Fucking infantry!
Celtic Panzergrenadiers, closing distance! Now let's Commander, fix it! No excuses!
What? Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Taking enemy
What?
Everything in order.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Eyes open. Panzergrenadiers relocating. Fox's finest.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
Bro, what are you doing?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Starting requisition of light support elements.
Infantry engaging! Fucking move this thing!
Of course, man! Of course,
Next
dude!
one,
Of course!
and he
Of
does it
course!
really good.
How can we play without
One trick
miss?
monkey.
Won't be long.
Research complete. Superior support weapons are available.
Panzergrenadiers ready!
Commandant.
You have something fresh for my signal?
Minefields can now be constructed to hold back the enemy advance.
We'll be late.
Proximity alarm near our victory point. We have lost control of a victory point. Assault grenadiers are reporting in. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Something for us? Lower your weight.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Scat, huh? Taking enemy territory. Back down! Now! Say the word, Archie!
Rear mounted flag truck has arrived. Survival improvements and smoke canisters are being requested for our vehicles. We are losing grasp of a fuel point. Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Survival packages for Panzer crews have arrived. Smoke canisters have been retrofitted.
Too close. Yes. Time dodging. This one. Standing mark. Closing the distance. Shift fire on enemy troopers. Let us take it from them.
Panzer pioneers, capture duties. S-mines are needed on this carrying resources.
What will it be? Hold back.
Can't win this war on our asses. Keeping your skies clear. Come on! Commandant, we hear you.
Panzer pioneers have finished their orders.
Panzer ammo count.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Infantry! Keep on control! Get us moving!
Panzer pioneers are engaged!
Get us moving! What do you want?
Victory point lost.
No! We're losing men!
Stop!
Pioniere receiving you!
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Veteran squad leaders are being called up to improve infantry squads.
Shit!
Fix what you can! Get cover up! Driver, we appreciate it. Pioniere receiving you!
Hold tight!
Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Fox is entering enemy area.
Of course, man! Of course,
Veteran
dude! Of
squad
course,
leaders
of
have been
course, of
dispersed
course!
among the men.
How can we play without miss?
We found the line!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Was das out?
Territory sector out of contact.
Get us the fuck under fire!
Victory point under enemy control.
Oops. Game over for me.
Victory point lost.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. The enemy holds all victory
Of course,
points
man!
because he just
Of course,
vacuums
dude!
up the
Of
whole
course! Of
fucking
course!
map all game long.
How can we play without miss?
Panzerjäger Anti-Vehicle Infanterie available. Panzerjäger now have access to advanced tank hunting equipment.
Preparing Panzer Army command orders. Repairs needed. Grab your arc welder. We've done what we can.
A victory point is being taken from us. We have lost control of a victory point.
Oops. Game over for me.
Found the front line! All on fire! Take cover! Say the word! Command us! Enemy infantry mounted on us!
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss? Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Watch for my signal!
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Engage all contacts! You have problems, drop to cover.
Confirming enemy points at 300 and enemy forces have captured a victory point.
What?
Into the transport. One at a time.
Skirmish formation.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Enemy back has the payload! Can't win this. I'm a back in your seat. What's on? Okay, now!
Territory overrun. Utility vehicle as requested.
Giving your order. Get it done.
Come on, neutralize that location! What do you need? Panzer pioneers entry.
Locked and loaded. Let's move. Vehicle upgraded.
What do you need? Contact! Okay, pioneers like rocket hours. Panzer, let's go. Find some trouble. Panzer pioneers, quick march!
Everything in order. You wait for Commander Talk. Commandant, we hear you. Light vehicle has order.
Report. We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Hold tight. On the flags. Alarm. Get us in here. Order. Stop the outpost. Vehicle here.
Victory point under enemy control.
Talkie-talk busters for scum.
Proximity alarm near our victory point. Three command points are available. We have a battle group awaiting use. The victory point is being taken from us. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Oh my god!
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course!
Look at the food
How
has
can we
arrived.
play without miss?
Hold you for now.
Fucking horse shit, man! Oh my god!
What?
Standing by. Keeping your spans clear, Commandant.
Fucking... Dude, just like 100 years of flares, man. He's got flares up 24/7.
That's the good
Enemy
stuff right
forces
there.
have claimed our sector.
Oh my fucking god, man. It literally wiped like 80% HP on both squads.
Ready for order. Locked and
Holy shit.
remember your call signs. This is Tommy Kessler. Looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
Panzerjäger, await towards this way.
Haupttrag ist ready. Bonus for eyes open.
Something for us? Get moving. Quick march. Ready. We found the front line. Right where you asked. Panzer, let's go find some
sector.
One at a time. Keep us waiting.
Fuck off!
Hold on here.
People ready!
We have command points that should be used. The munitions point is being taken from us. Hunter 3 is awaiting orders. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Victory point under enemy control.
Eager to get moving.
Watch for my signal.
Waiting the word. Get it up.
Air drops of butterfly bombs shall enable us to better ensnare the enemy.
Orders. Yes, grab your outworks. Make it quick. You have looks like you had a lucky escape. Starting repairs.
We're losing grasp of a munitions point. Unit shall aim for crew compartments and engine blocks only.
Bunger bunger!
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Yeah, shoot my mind! Yeah, shoot my mind, yeah!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Of course, man! Of course!
Attack move!
Of course! How can we play without miss?
Get fucking blasted.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
What?
I lost to a fucking monkey.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of
Territory
course!
sector lost.
How can we play without miss?
We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course!
Dude, how does he have more sections? I forced back 4. How does he have more of them? Holy smokes.
Get fucking blasted.
Fix what you can.
Unfucking real, dude.
Oops.
We're
Game
losing
over for
ground
me.
for the victory point.
We'll get it fixed. Right, boys?
Armory upgrade underway.
Can't win this war now, asshole.
Into the country. Good job, patience, man.
Units may begin cruise shock tactics on your command.
We are taking enemy territory.
Oh!
The victory point is being taken from us. Victory point lost. Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
God, he's gonna lose it. They're folding super fucking hard right now. This fucking wrecky section spam, dude. Save up mission too.
Repair that damage.
Commandant, we have a target.
Get fucking blasted.
Come on, man.
Equal advancing on your forward.
Our enemy has the upper hand. We have 300 points. Territory
For this
lost.
fucking shit. Hey, move all my units.
Get us the fuck out of here! Bravo, standing by.
Territory isolated. Our resources are stranded. Our territory is in enemy hands. All victory points are under enemy control. We must act.
Evading. Can't win this war alone. Look at it now. Good job here.
Oh, okay.
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy. Mobile
Jesus
flak
Christ,
the
this shit. Fucking monkey strategies.
We have received the Duke D. 250 has been destroyed. Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Unga bunga, lose everything.
Panzerarmee command is under duress.
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick
The enemy
monkey.
have claimed our sector.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
We have 200 points remaining.
Bro, what are you doing? What?
Fucking suicide!
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Repairs needed. Grab your arc welder. You can rely upon us.
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
We'll get it fixed. Right, boys?
Oh, we're lagging out. GG. The worst time to fucking lag, dude.
Oops. Game over for me.
We have combat patrol taking that location from the enemy.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Rollout of engine improvements is underway. Vehicles will be able to secure territory shortly. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. The enemy has taken a victory point. Confirmed. We have 100 points remaining.
What?
We do not hold any victory points. How could this happen?
What will it be? Move it, Panzerjäger!
Panzer pioneers, capture duties.
What you can! Engine Panzer is moving!
We are being pushed back. Only 75 points remain.
Enemy territory. Grab your gear! Move!
We'll get there! You recruits are here! We're listening. Good. Thanks for the ride. Moving into skirmish formation.
What do you need?
That'll get you back. Waiting on you. Good job, good patient. My crew needs order. Panzer to the first. I want you breathing fire.
Enemy troops have engaged! Panzer pioneers are engaged!
Armored reserves are ready for deployment. Our final 50 points hang by a thread. the victory point. We have lost control of the victory point. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy! Victory point under enemy control.
Back into the way. Relocating to your mark. What will it be?
We've done what we can.
Waiting to work. We can do this. Armor, coming. Keep the army above. No one's asking you to track. Mike Driver, reverse. Give us some space.
Initializing advanced field repair techniques.
Sturmgeschütz. We have a helicopter. Danke, Deutschland. Receiving fire.
25 points remain! Fight to the last man! Advanced field repairs may begin at once. Our assault grenadiers have been killed.
Listening.
Takes one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Our forces are decimated. Only 10 points remain.
Game over for me.
One of our units has
Of
been
course,
killed.
man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! Game over for me. How can we play without miss?
We ran out of time.
Squad of Panzer Grenadiers.
Dude, we don't need KT. We need tanks.
Soldiers are falling in
We need
battle.
tanks earlier. KT is a trap
We are
here.
taking casualties. We may deploy armored reserve, Commandant.
Oops. Game over for me.
KT is a trap, dude.
Sturmgeschütz reporting in. Proximity alarm.
Game
Near our
over for me.
victory point.
I lost to a fucking monkey.
Barrage assigned.
What? Oops. Game over for me.
We should have won that.
Lost to a fucking shitter again.
I think
dude.
if he just built P4s, then we would have been fine. Yeah, first KT was thrown big time. The double 2-pounder and 4 recce sections is so AIDS to play against. Oh my god. He just like A moves and edges me off the map. What's the origin of the clip sounds? It's another streamer, Jackson. from Hans. Hans is so funny, dude. Yo, Jekyll, thanks for the raid. Twister, thanks for the prime. Abaddon, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. Oh, that one's actually, I think that one's in my Discord.
And you stopped. Bro, what are you doing?
Oh wait, no, that's the other one. Can you stop doing 360s, bro? Oh, dude.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
How can we
lost to a
play
fucking
without
monkey.
miss? We need more Dume clips in here, dude.
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s?
Hoorah!
Oh shit, that's too funny.
You have pulled up and moving. It's
Alright, we'll finish it after this one.
pioneers standing by. What do you need? Boys, we have movement orders.
Oh my god. Dude.
Panzergrenadiers have assembled.
We are so fucked. We are so fucked.
Ready on your wall. Pioneers will secure the location. What do you need? Ready for orders. We have answers.
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
Ready on your work. Something to ask? Secure, Commandant. Orders. Make it quick. What capture? Shall we fortify? Ready. Willing and able. Make it quick. Grab taking full on fire! Fire! Contact! Alarm! Run, Commandant! Out of the way! Fall back! What a glory awaits them! We found the front line!
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Down! Contact! Get down!
Jesus Christ, dude.
Follow my lead!
Territory is now in enemy hands.
We love Northside spawn. We love it. We love Northside spawn. Yeah.
Double dingo! Woohoo!
Panzer Pioneers! Quick march! Losing men! Need to find another day!
Double dingo, the go fuck yourself Dak build, dude.
He picks one thing and he does it really good.
Yeah.
It's Rickley, the one trick monkey.
Shoot my mind, dude.
Just build 2 dingoes, bro. It's fine. It just runs over all my units, dude.
What do you... There better not be Australians out there. Orders, taking enemy
God. This is the worst matchup in the game.
enemy territory ahead.
Territory sector.
This is
under
worse than
contact.
playing WS, dude.
Ready on your... Taking enemy territory.
Orders incoming.
Taking enemy territory. Make it quick. Pushing forward. Move up, Hudson.
What if that's the case when you're just better than everyone?
We have answers. Make it quick.
Dude, it's literally just all your units are just fucking better, dude.
Subterfuge beacons are available to siphon enemy resources.
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey. Oh, nice. Jesus
The
Christ.
capture point is being taken from us.
Shit is so retarded. He's just gonna refit them too.
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Oh my god, I picked transfer depots instead of plunder. GG.
We're working on it. Taking
GG.
following orders.
Start moving into skirmish formation. My man can handle it.
Command base.
I'm done. Well, come on, man.
This game is fucking unplayable now.
Plenty of long travel. It looks like a sweet deal now, huh?
We are losing ground for the victory point. Victory point lost.
Find some trouble. What do you need? Minefield completed.
Push it. Keep Glory away.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered. We have new units available from our light support company.
Ready. Securing enemy ground.
A mechanized combat group awaits deployment. Tag crew is reporting in. 2503 Funkpanzerwagen are available to deploy at once. Territory lost.
Panzer pioneers standing by. This was glory away. They got almost hit us. Move! Get going, man. You're holding up the war. Let's make it bonus. I'm sick of the glory.
What's anything for us?
Ordnance received. What do you need? Hold up and move. Ready.
What are you doing there, bro?
Grenadiers standing by. Enemy soldiers are pushing the line. Fire at all. With haste. Problem. Get moving. Quick march. Target clear, Commandant. Target line.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Panzerjäger.
Pusher. State all contacts. Keep pace with
Dude, look how many goddamn sections he has. He has 4. Holy fuck. Bunga bunga. Our infantry training.
We have lost a squad of Panzer Grenadiers.
Bunga bunga. Right click my opponent.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Right click my opponent. Build 1 AT gun. Fucking gigablob around.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Horrible matchup. All right, we can't play random anymore, dude. This shit is so fucking bad. Just the worst matchup, dude. Like in 1v1, you can't go double dingo because then I just take the rest of the map because you have 2 capture squads. But in 2v2, you can just fucking unga bunga and then refit them.
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s? Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s?
Is US the best? No. UK is probably the best.
What?
I mean, that would be random, P3. Random would be that. But it would be nice if it allowed you to pick like 1 allies and 1 axis, or like being able to check off the factions that you want to play.
Dude, of course.
Yeah.
How can we play without miss?
Yeah, UK is the best, dude. UK is the best faction. Easiest to play. Is this not working? Huh? It was just working. What happened?
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking... You stop doing the fucking 360s? Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s? Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s? Bro, what are you doing?
What the fuck? It's not. It literally is just not working. What is going on? What's going on here, dude?
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s?
Dude, why isn't this working? Fuck. I just did it twice. Alright, let's do it again.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Just stop doing the fucking 360s! Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s? Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360s? Bro, can you stop doing... Of course, dude. Of course. Of course. How can we play without miss?
I lost to a fucking monkey.
It's just broken. It just won't work. As soon as I finish it, it just doesn't work.
He picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
I don't really know what to do.
Orders? We're on it. Make it quick.
Teller anti-tank mines and shoe minefields are available.
What else would we expect from Skidmark, right? What else would we expect from him? Not much.
What do you need? Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duty.
Not much, bro.
You have problems, we have answers.
This is gonna be incredibly
Game over
AIDS.
for me. What?
Captured. Shall we fortify?
Incredibly AIDS.
250 half-track has arrived.
Panzer Pioneers standing by. You can rely upon us. Commanders! Capture that sector!
Moving the
Now
safe.
to it!
On site.
It's done!
Kommandant, die Orders received. 554
Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
Stop! Kommandant!
Oh, we're not gonna deal any damage to him? Okay.
Small arms fire from infantry!
Panzer Pioneers!
Boys,
Quick march!
enemy fire!
Get moving! Infantry! Right there! Panzer Pioneers! Taking fire! He's tearing us apart!
Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, just shoot through the trees.
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
They're eager to move! Back up!
Uh-oh.
Video game, really?
See you later, idiot.
Great video game! Woohoo!
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Get fucking blasted.
Wrigley, why are you asleep? Oh, GG.
On me! Vicky now!
Yo, Skidmark, drop hacker,
I lost to a
confirmed.
fucking monkey.
Am I right?
That's the good stuff right there.
It wouldn't surprise me, dude. It wouldn't surprise me if he drop hacked him after losing that dingo. I don't even know if that's a thing in this game. Probably not, but... Pretty unfortunate that that Wrigley got disconnected the second I killed his dingo. Pretty interesting. Turn down the music? Yeah, sure.
Of course, dude. Of course. Of course. How can we play without miss? Oops. Game over for me.
Yo, congrats on your elo, you guys. Good job. Which one is that, Thomas?
Grab your gear. We're heading out. Panzer, you can rely upon us. What do you need? It's as good as ours. Orders.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
Make it quick. Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duties.
Bravo, we have coordinates. Get us moving. You have orders for us?
You have problems, we have answers.
Just like the Nürburgring, eh? Decisive! Over! On the double!
Then
Pull
clear.
over! We're waiting!
Ready on your work.
Panzergrenadiers have assembled.
Where to?
point.
It's just Dak things, dude. It's just the Dak experience, dude. It's just, you know, just drive your dingo into all my units and kill my 250 anyways.
Proximity alarm near our strategic point.
Well, we're not gonna get drop hacked this game because he got the
Victory point
he
under
got the kill
enemy
this
control.
time.
What do you need? Combat patrol. I'll take the lead.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Engaging enemy on sight. Move it.
You securing resources. Grab your gear. Move. Capture that sector. The war effort needs us. Commandant, don't fall behind. That better not be Australia. Pioniere receiving you. Jawohl. Orders.
I lost to a fucking monkey.
Those resources must be ours. We can't stay here. Orders. This is good enough. Coordinates complete. Stand ready. Get moving. On the pioneers are engaged. Loud and clear. We'll get here. Jawohl.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
We're losing men. Get ready. Fire. Loud and clear. Don't fall behind.
We do not hold any victory points. How could this happen?
Let's go find some trouble. Loud and clear. Move. Pick up those feet.
Panzer Grenadiers relocating. Orders incoming. Control everything in order.
That's weird. Yo, why isn't Rickley losing connection?
Taking that location from the enemy. Panzer pushing forward.
It's so strange, dude.
They need it at the rear.
Oh, look.
You have those resources. Panzer Grenadiers await orders.
More machine guns.
We're losing grasp of the capture point.
Commander, enemy patrol.
The Fox is riding. Men here with me.
Very playable matchup.
Enemy forces hold all victory points, Commandant.
Nice. No rear penetrations on this.
Lost.
Move! Pick up those feet! Pulling out of combat!
Territory lost.
Fully replenished. Artillery incoming!
You have something for us? Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
This is fine. Thanks, Relic. Thanks, Relic. Thanks for letting him call artillery in my base. With pinpoint accuracy. Thank you, Relic. It's fine.
Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Get fucking blasted.
It's fine, dude. It's okay for him to call artillery in my base. It's not 90%, it's all other units. There's no other unit that can barrage in the enemy base. Like an off map, I mean. Dude, this 360s clip won't work, so I can't make a redeem for it, unfortunately. I've tried it 3 times.
Hoorah!
Boys, we have movement orders. Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duty. Pioneers will secure the location.
Surely this will be better. Nope. The part where he calls a paradrop on my fucking fuel.
Make it quick. Orders, hold up and
Now I have to wait.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
I have to wait 100 years to build a 250
problem. The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet
so that I can fight this fucking 1919 that's gonna, you know, he's just gonna just A-move it, right?
Ready on your work. Get moving. Quick march.
There it is.
Empty
Oh,
fire.
look.
He's tearing us apart.
Nice A-move, bro.
Willing an A capture point. Confirmed.
Jawohl. Orders.
Panzer Grenadiers securing.
Like, this is fine, dude. He's just standing in the
Panzer
open.
Pioneers available.
I'm fighting him from cover and slowly losing.
At all costs. Panzer Pioneers, quick march. Commandant. Maschinengewehr is denying our progress.
Orders.
Enemy
Right to
patrol.
the sector.
Empty fire. Engage them. Get moving. Pioneers taking losses. Neutralize that location. You have better not don't fall behind. The warhammer needs us. Orders. Let's go find some trouble.
Secure the location.
Panzer Pioneers, stand grab your gear. Commander, push forward. Promotion, boys. Crossing enemy line. Pioniere receiving you. We must
Come on, bro. We need to take our fuel. Let's go.
Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
deny them control.
250, half-track has arrived.
Panzer Pioneers, none can stand in our way. Ready on your work.
Bullshit.
Orders incoming. We have a heading. Men, with me. My Panzer Grenadiers are on it. Marching! With me!
Panzer Pioneers, I engage.
Engage on sight!
Pionier vital resources must be captured. Panzer Pioneers standing by.
What do you need? Ordnance received!
Light vehicle, get us in gear!
What do you need?
What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? You're literally gonna lose your Ketten, dude. The fuck are you doing?
Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
You have something for us? Panzer Grenadiers have the sectors.
Panzer Pioneers standing by.
Bravo, standing
Panzer
by.
Grenadiers securing enemy ground.
You have problems, we have answers.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Ready. We've done this 1,000 times. Orders.
Orders. Remember your call signs. This is Tommy territory.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Fox's finest team. Glory awaits, men.
550, all orders.
Make it
Alpha
quick.
ammo count.
Orders incoming.
We have coordinates. Get us moving.
Panzer Post resources
Everything in
must
order?
be ours.
Forwards then. Panzer Grenadiers standing by. Locked and loaded. Ready for orders.
Commandant, we hear you.
Pushing forward.
The enemy is pushing through here.
Armory upgrade underway.
Excellent, son. We're getting closer.
Pick up those speed. Fall back.
Don't fall behind.
Here they come.
Panzer Grenadiers ready.
Quickly is nowhere to be seen on the map, so we're just gonna lose it.
Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Let's go.
A capture point is being taken from us.
Nice screen cover effect from Relic Entertainment there.
The enemy have claimed our sector. Contract complete, Commandant. We have new units available from our light support company.
Orders incoming. It's shouting.
This place is a war! We're pulling out of combat!
You have something for us? Lend your flank cover.
Repair that damage. Boys, we have movement orders.
Ready. Willing and able. Beginning rudimentary repair.
Schreiber, was ist auch? Sehr gut. Und her. Can't win this war on our
You,
asses.
repairs needed. Grab your arc welder. Ordered. We'll get it fixed. Right, boys?
Ready for watch for my signal.
We've done what we can. Panzer ticket stuff. Grab your everything else.
5-0, standing by. Eyes open. We're moving on patrol.
Panzer Grenadiers, finally some action. Follow me.
5-0, standing by. Pull over. Awaiting.
We're losing grasp of a victory point!
S-mines are needed at this location.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
5-0, ganz offen.
Open up! What's the war here? Think of the glory, man!
We await order.
Retreat from supply! Advancing through! Fire and move! Enemy troopers, retreat!
Not behave. Equal advantage in reporting.
With me.
Moving with haste. Hold tight.
Ready for orders.
Can't win this war on our fiber. What's the double, eh? 5-0, okay. Good test. Relocation. Go, away, go. Get us there. All arms fire from infantry.
Keep it moving.
We say come moving. Equal pursuit.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy!
Enemy line. Move this thing.
My man can
They have no aim. Fire.
Victory point under enemy control!
Infantry engaging.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point!
Hey, look, another barrage.
Enemy in ahead.
orders incoming.
Panzer Pioneer! Resources are ours! Taking enemy territory! Taking that location from the enemy!
Find it. Here. Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
Combat control.
A track-mounted flak feeling is ready!
Orders. You can rely upon us. We're planting the big one. Stand by. Ready. What do you let's go? Find some trouble.
Survival improvements and smoke canisters are being requested for our vehicles. Proximity alarm near our victory point. Utility vehicle as requested. Victory point lost. The munitions point is being taken from us.
Lag, lag, lag.
Territory lost!
Plenty of ground to cover.
Territory sector out of contact. Territory sector lost.
Well, that's pretty incredibly unlucky.
Veteran squad leaders are being called up to improve infantry squads.
Orders incoming. Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
Lag. My god, man. If I lose my flak to this shit, like, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
We have half-track support fueled and ready for deployment.
Be ready to fire as soon as we engage. Loud and clear, Commandant. Raise the flag. Down. Your glory awaits, men. Weapon crew eager to dig in. Contact with infantry. Target infantry. What do you need?
Dude, what is this lag?
We're losing grasp of ammunition
This is so
point.
bad.
What do you want? Weapon team is relocating.
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy. Command points are available for use. The victory point is being taken from us. We have lost control of a victory point.
Everything in order. Forward, then. What do you say?
Quick march.
We're listening. No one's asking you to climb the pole.
Panzerjäger now have access to advanced tank hunting equipment. We're losing grasp of a victory point. Victory point under enemy control.
Face you back. Control here. Contact, move. Pick up those feet.
Orders. Boys, we have movement orders.
Moving into skirmish. Weapon team, ready for them.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Push my orders down.
Pulled up and move. Panzer pioneers fully bolstered.
Victory point lost.
Ready, willing and able. We have a
this fucking lag is insane.
Proximity alarm near our victory point. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Of all the games to play PGs, why this one?
Commandant, the enemy holds all victory points. Stuttgart to Fuß has arrived. Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
The enemy holds all victory points because he just vacuums up the whole fucking map all game long.
Territory lost.
You have orders? Yeah, we got everything and engaged if we come under fire.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Combat patrol, Sayid. Waiting to work. All right, stay now. Move orders. Go. Enemy troopers.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Commandant, we have a target. Moving with haste. Hold tight.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Anything exciting out there? Look lively.
Weapons up, crew. Stop.
Catwins, driver back in your seat. 20 minutes. Orders received.
Ready. Let your flank forward elements. We're engaged.
Reservoir. Equal advancing on your
Keeping
coordinates.
order.
Your way back is up. Slowly. Moving with haste. Hold tight. Follow. Fire from infantry. What do you want?
Tear that flank down. Standing by.
That's good. Hey man. Hey man, how'd you know my truck was right there? Did he flare it? Yeah, he did flare it.
250. Standing by. You have orders.
We need Reekster to get a vehicle ASAP.
Yeah, shoot my mind! Yeah, shoot my mind, dude!
Combat patrol.
No vehicles in sight.
Keeping your sky back is up. Slowly. Driver.
Moving into skirmish formation. Remember your call signs.
A victory point is being taken from us. Panzer 3 on station. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
lagging super fucking hard.
The task is finished. We have order.
Panzerjäger auf initiating patrol.
Commando wire infantry. All right now. Pick up the speed. And Israel secure the location. Grab your gear.
Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
What do you need? Panzergrenadiers. You have order. This is our zone.
Confirming orders.
Aim.
Unterbruch.
Taking the location. You have an
Utility truck has arrived.
Capturing location.
ready on your work.
Keep the army in mind.
Will be late.
Keep pace with me. Weapon through. Standing by.
Standing by.
Move order.
Territory overrun. Airdrops of butterfly bombs shall enable us to better ensnare the enemy.
Grab the spares. We're patrolling.
The enemy has lowered our victory points to 250.
Standing by. Ready on your work.
Waiting on you. Found warriors. Unknown standby.
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Weapon crew here. Driver, got any water?
Follow me.
Just like on the
Standing
Commandant. Come on, men.
A motor vehicle has been destroyed.
My flak, just, you know, just shooting away at this anti-aircraft, the fucking recon plane, dude. There we go, we finally got it. And we're gonna lose this.
Armory upgrade underway.
Still waiting for Wrigley's first vehicle.
Enemy forces have taken our territory. Armory upgrade complete, Commandant. Attack has been silenced at the front. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Nope, no kills.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of
Is
course!
this,
We have
like,
200 points remaining.
is he trolling? Like, I don't... Is he joking? Like, you're gonna play no vehicles for 25 minutes. You're gonna play no vehicles. You can't be serious, man.
I'm here stopping. Halt, driver.
Commandant, we hear you. Was?
I'm just fucking lagging out the ass. I can't even move my shit. More aircraft. Woohoo.
Anti-tank infantry have been killed at the front line.
Fucking fighting half a player there, Rickley. This is GG.
We have lost control of a victory point.
26-minute game, 0 vehicles, dude. 26 minutes with no vehicles. What are you doing, actually? You made a 20 fuel vehicle, dude. Come on.
Panzergrenadiers have been mustered. Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
Enemy presence! We can't stay here!
And the Ketten.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
Yeah, he played really well with this too. This was really good. Really big brain.
Panzergrenadiers have assembled. The victory point is being taken from us.
Territory secure.
Armory upgrade underway. Enemy forces have claimed our sector. Starting requisition of light support elements. Research complete. Superior support weapons are available. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy! Proximity alarm near our victory point! The track-mounted flak peeling is ready. Survival improvements and... We're losing grasp of a victory point! Survival packages for Panzer crews have arrived. Smoke canisters have been retrofitted. Ammunition
Picks
point is
one
being
thing
taken
and
from
he
us.
does it really good. It's
Territory
Wrigley,
lost.
the one-trick monkey.
Crazy this survives.
Territory sector lost. Veteran squad leaders are being called up to improve infantry squads. Mechanized combat groups are ready for selection. Territory lost. The victory point is being taken from us. Panzerjäger now. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Yeah, Stugs would have been good into their composition.
We're losing ground for the victory point. Victory point lost.
Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Any victory points. We must counterattack.
See, like, okay, so right here, like, if I'm Wrigley and I'm playing against paratroopers, like, I'm gonna go Stumblecalling, man. Stumblecalling and Stugs. That would be decent. PGs into paratroopers is suffering. Especially on this map, it's so open. Bro, the what's it called? The anti-aircraft in this game just has to be better. Like, the fact that it takes me, I don't know, 45 seconds to shoot down a recon run is ridiculous. Like, you know, if I'm... Here's what I think, dude. Easiest way to fix this. If I turn this on, and you could give it a cooldown, I don't care. If I turn this on, then this should just destroy planes. Like, in like no time. Give it a cooldown, give it a cost, I don't care. But like, let me shoot down planes when I micro and like, use it deliberately, please. Like, I have to sit around and shoot at the recon plane for 30 seconds for me to kill it. I mean, carpet bomb, I don't know. Carpet bomb is like, that's 3 bombers. Bombers are heavily armored. But dude, a fucking recon plane or like, you know, a strafe or something. The loiters used to be bad, but they're not as bad now. Anyway, we weren't going to win that because Wrigley didn't build any vehicles. If he had Stugs here, Stugs would be decent. Because he can't snare them with the paratroopers. The only thing he really has is the 1 AT gun. And this guy has an AT gun, and that's it, right? You don't necessarily need the Nebels. That's fine. Stoss Collin would have been really good. Stoss Collin with the medical truck or Stumble would have been really nice. But like, dude.
Territory sector out of contact.
You're so far away from Tiger.
Our victory point is being neutralized
This
by
is-
the enemy.
This is the thing about playing in team games, especially in 2v2s, okay? So in a 1v1 situation, maybe you can stall. Maybe you can stall for Tiger. But now, because both of these players are tempo building vehicles like as quickly as possible, I now have to fight 2v1 with my vehicles while you wait. And it's just not good. Like we're guaranteed to lose. In that case. Fucking recce section barrages, dude. This was his composition. Fuck. Spamming the recce section, artillery, saturation. Yeah, if we both had vehicles here, I think we could play it. The fourth section.
The utility truck has strayed into enemy fire.
We're also playing incredibly wide here. Like, we should be playing more center together. This isn't gonna work, especially if we're behind.
Proximity alarm near our victory point. 2.5-ton utility truck has arrived.
Literally 30 seconds to shoot down the planes. What I probably should have done is I probably should have gone Stuka, and then I should have upgraded armored reserves, and then gone for the Stugs. That's what I should have done. Instead of going for P3. P3 is not going to help me against their composition. Anyway. Feels bad, man. Suffering that nonsense.
Takes one thing, and he does it really good. It's Reekley, the one-trick monkey.
Tungsten and pen buff perk from armored What? But, okay, first of all, it doesn't increase the damage. Yeah, alright. I don't buy that. I have to test this. There's no way that's real. Yeah, let's see. I'd be surprised because I didn't think airplanes had armor. Like, why would they have armor against anti-aircraft weapons?
Light vehicle ready.
do?
Can't win this war on our asses.
20 mil, eager to take the fight to them.
Laying foundations for the support company. Panzer shall finish this fight. Get their command post up and running.
Tungsten core munitions have been requisitioned.
Say what you want about building bridges. It's satisfying work. The data accomplished something that would have taken our predecessors years.
Yes, right?
We await orders.
What, that one?
Let's show them.
Is there a way for me to have this on and... How do I do this? How do I test this properly? I don't think I can. I think I need another player.
You have orders for us? Ready the armor piece?
Grasshopper.
Are you trolling? Thank you. You're trolling! Dude, it was literally the same. It was the same. It was 3 volleys. Yeah, I just did the vet 1. That's what I just did. Yo, high key, he might have actually been ASC. That would have been funny. Let's see. Was he ASC? I don't think he was.
Hoorah!
Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
Oh, you went
Panzer
captain?
Pioneers available.
We're losing a fuel point.
Back to full numbers.
Good. Yeah, it was the same whether you use vet 1 or not. No, there's no incentive to use anything extra or to build penetration because planes don't have armor against AA units. AA units do full damage to them. Have we made peace? I mean, we're playing in the tournament, so you can call that what you will. Alright, I'm gonna call it there, nerds. I got stuff to do. But I'll be on later. More videos this week. Gonna redo my UKF tier list one. A lot of people have been asking for that since I did the longer form of the other ones. So we'll put that up this week, and probably some more coaching because we got those lined up for this week. Yeah, and then I gotta think about other format, but honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna fit everything. It's gonna be tough. I gotta like prioritize ones to do. Anyway, I'm gonna raid packs. I'll see you nerds later. See you nerds later. See you nerds later. Uh-oh. Created a loop! Alright, see you nerds.